Hello everyone, and welcome back. So, this stream we're going to be getting back to where we left off, I think, and we're going to see how we can do from there. So, let me just go and make the announcement that I'm live. Give me a sec. Yeah, just give me a sec, and I will be with you guys. Okay, let me go make the announcement, and then we can focus. Let's see. All right. Okay, so let's get started. So yes, it is time to finally get our dancer. I like how the objective still says defeat Oleg, but I'm pretty sure his name has been changed. So it's no longer Oleg, but let's see. You got this? Hopefully. I assume I do. I would assume I do. Let's see. So I want to field Nero. Nero's gonna be a big help here. Hey Runso, hey Bane. Yeah, I want to field them both, but you know, actually, it might be a good idea to not field a Bundy here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a Bundy's gonna be that useful here. He could, like, he has some use to him, but, like, I mean, most enemies are Wyverns and Light Mages. He's not gonna be that good against either. So I think it's probably better to have him sit this one out. Even though I want to give him the training, I don't think it makes much sense to use him. In fact, if anything, he's more of a sitting duck here. So I think it makes more sense to go field Nero. Because Nero can just... He can just constantly just, you know, he can just nose tank everything. Well, everything that's not a light mage, he can nose tank. Heck, I'm gonna give him another Nosferatu tome, and I'm gonna give him a Luna tome as well. Hello, Mage General. Yeah, let's give him a Luna tome, just for the heck of it. I'm also gonna put this guiding ring away for now, because I don't want to promote him yet. And then I'm gonna give Case, I believe, a... Oh yeah, I need to give you back your weapons, don't I? Let's see. Iron Bow. Yeah, let's give you that Iron Bow. Let's give you a Killer Bow, Fire Tome. Let's give you a Brave Bow. You know what? And then I think a Long Bow will also be useful. Nomad Trooper, yeah. It's time to see the Nomad Trooper shine. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to... You know what? He doesn't... Does he really need that... Does he really need that rune? Well, he actually might, because there's a bunch of light mages here. Death of Stream Time. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Kira. Let's hope. I'm glad Casey doesn't get slowed down by Thunder Tomes, and yeah, Link should shine. He really should. Because there's a lot of things he can shoot here. In fact, I want to trade up his sword rank. I want to trade up his sword rank. I'm going to be taking this from a Bundy for now. You know what? We're going to go and get rid of the... We don't really need the Brave Bow. I mean, like, let's be honest. Link already hits so hard. He's so fast. So, yeah. Lindy? Wait, who? Oh, you mean the Archer. Yeah, she definitely could. It's just that I don't really see much of a point in training her up. That is one strong Link. Yeah, no kidding. 22 strength, 21 speed. Even his defense is pretty alright. 11 defense is pretty alright. Yeah, I might give you a Steel Axe. You probably have the con to use it, I would imagine, or just bail. No, he definitely does. He's got 16 con, 15. The Steel Axe is 15 weight. 16 defense. Look at this guy. 16 defense. Those Wyverns aren't doing anything to him. And then Kai here. Yeah, let's see. She's got the con to... She's almost got the con to wield Steel Lances, I think. Or are they lighter? I think they're 15 con. I could be wrong. No, they're 13. Okay, that's great. Then let's give it to her. There's no reason not to. Might as well. Violent. You know what? Violent could also use a Steel Lance. Steel Axes are 14? Okay, fair enough. I'll just take Olympias. Yeah, we'll do that. We might want more javelins. Maybe we'll use hand axes. I don't know. We might use hand axes. Trying to train you in hand axes. How does that sound? Because there's gonna be a lot of wyverns here. We're gonna need all the help we can get. I just finished the Wallace chapter and he died before I could rescue and recruit her. Rip, push it, and go. Ah, it sucks. Let's see. I believe that's most everything we want. Restore staves. We're not gonna need right here, but well, actually, I think we might. Definitely bringing physics staves is not a bad idea. Bringing barrier staves is a great idea, I think. Let's see what else. Bringing a cheddar definitely is a good idea. Yeah, you know what? Her magic's good enough that heals are gonna do fine. So we're gonna bring cheddar. We're gonna bring. Yeah, I think this will do. And I think the one last thing we want is to make sure Runso is equipped with some swords. What sort of swords? Steel swords, maybe? Killing Edge. You know what? Let's go with Killing Edge. Give her a tome? That's not a bad idea, but I mean, like... I guess so. Let's take Valerie's tome. There we go. So now she's got fire tomes. That should help. I mean, her speed's really good, so she can pretty much double anything. Her magic's also pretty solid, so... How much con does she have? How much con does Kesa have? She's got 6 con, so she's not very fat. Well, what? Well, yeah, I guess she's not very fat. I was gonna say she's not very fast, but she actually is really fast, so... I don't know why I said that. But, yeah, so... She can't wield much without being slowed down. Joining in shortly? Alright, welcome Norian guy. She can double with Thunder Tomes. Yeah, she could. Oh, she can carry Thunder without... I forgot about that. She can carry Thunder without being slowed down. But she can't use them because she doesn't have the weapon rank to use them. See, she's got E rank and anima magic. I also want to use the other Iron Rune, which I'm probably going to give to Telur. I want to try to get him promoted here. I can't guarantee it, but I do want to try. Training weapon rank is easier than FE7. Yeah, I would imagine so. Should probably take this off you. And I should probably take these cheddars off you as well. Because you're going to be stealing quite a bit here. In fact, we don't even need to steal anything here, so I can take off the lockpicks. I'll just give you a sword, I guess. Probably a Lance Reaver, honestly. Like, I know Runso has a Lance Reaver, doesn't he? I swear he does. Yeah, there we go. Actually, we'll give you this one that Abundi has. Well, Well, I mean, does Runso really need it? He doesn't really need Lance Reavers that badly. They should change that. I think when you promote, you should get weapon rank level. Intelligence system, bad game design. It doesn't really bother me that much, but I can see how it kind of is an issue. You know, we don't need the membership card on you right now. We'll give you another sword. We'll give you like an iron sword. Or a slim sword. No, we'll give you an iron sword. Actually, no, we need a torch, don't we? We need a torch. IS issue? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it really is. It's an IS issue. There we go. Because I don't really plan to use her much in this fight. Besides for, like, lighting up areas. I wish I had the torch staff. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe Nero with the torch? That's not necessarily a bad idea. Because as long as you just equip a Nosferatu on him, he's gonna be fine. Okay, I think that's good enough. Now, I checked, the Purge guy is actually way over here. The Purge guy that's on the east, he's like way over here. I don't remember the exact tile, but he's like somewhere around here. And then there's the boss, which is a falcoknight here. The chapter will be easy. It should be a lot easier now. There's an arena here, so you can promote Nero and Telur. I mean, I don't want to arena cheese that much now, but I might do it for Telur. I might do it for Telur, because he's already... He's only got like 2.5 levels of promotion, so you know what, we could probably do it. But I might get Nero up to like level 15 or 16, because yeah, he's quite a ways off. Now I kind of wish I brought a Bundy, because he still needs training. Alright, there's also a Purge Bishop behind where... Yeah, I know about that one, because that one's just like right here. And that's one that Link could easily deal with. Give me a sec. Yeah, something like here. Of course, we know there's this priest here. Might be best to have you right here. Yeah, I think that's a good place. He can't reach. He can't reach initially, but we do have a dancer. I believe he can reach on the first turn if you dance for him, and that's not a bad idea. I don't think. Only Telur can kill him with a dance. Oh, really? Only Telur with a dance can kill him? Well then, it's a good thing I got the Iron Rune on him. Maybe that is the one I used. Maybe I did give it to Telur that one time. I'm not gonna go down this lower route because it's kind of dangerous. Unless you have a ton of res. So unless you're violent, you really don't want to go down there. So I might send Violent down this route because there's just a bunch of... There's a lot of light mages there. Which I think Violent should have no problem with. Because there's... Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put Violent down here. Because he pulls the Purge guy, and there's also light mages here. I don't think he gets crit. If he does... he's not gonna get crit. He's not gonna get crit. Okay. They have 20 crit. They have 20 crit? Are you kidding me? Keep him near Runso. Well, that's a little bit easier said than done now. We have aura tomes, lovely. Okay, well, first order of business is we take care of... Hey, MU. We just started this map. Well, actually, you've also got a fair bit of res. You got Destiny. Yeah, I got Destiny. Yeah, I'm gonna put Link here. You gotta make Alfred happy and kill her. Yep, that's my job. First fight as a Nomad Trooper and he just crits. He just crits. First fight as a Nomad Trooper, he just crits. Because why not? Wanted extra EXP from Chris. Wait, crits give you extra EXP? I didn't know that. Visit house, then dance? Okay. Oh. Well, I can fix that. I can fix that with this. I know it's a bit of a waste of a torch, but I need to fix this. Let me set up my speed up, because I'm not going to sit through all this nonsense. There we go. I hate the fact that I always had to set that up. That's so annoying. Well, that's why I'm killing this Purge Monk right now. Slime might die? She's not gonna die. She won't die. I'll make sure she won't. Oh, I see what you mean. 17 crit. That's a very, very small chance. But it is a chance, I guess. We can pick you up, right? Yeah, we can. Okay, well, here's the solution. How much damage do you do? 21, and I've got 4 res. Okay. We'll just pull her out then. We can't really make much advance in this turn, I guess. We're just gonna get our main force all the way over here. And they're gonna be ready to take on pretty much everything here. This is the furthest I'm sending anyone. I'm not sure if overkill crits give extra XP, but it seems the case. Mangs did mention sometimes on Ironman runs. I've never heard of that, honestly. I've never heard of crits giving you extra EXP. That just sounds like fiction to me. Only does for assassins? I didn't even know if it did that. I didn't even know it did that for assassins, honestly. That's news to me. Why? Oh god, you're in a forest. Okay, you know what? Get out of that forest. Or we will force you to. Nice. He really does look like Link, though. Like, he even has, like, that cap and everything. It's actually really fitting. 1.8 times once they proc silencer. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh boy, we got some work to do here. Okay, you want to fight us? All right. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh man, I love it. I love it. You know what? Just for extra measure. Just for extra measure. You know what? I think it's better if I go and give creative a res boost. Yeah, he can get a res boost. Enjoy your 11 res. It's gonna be helpful. You know, I might want to give him the drop off Sly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about Sly. Okay, we can at least see everything now. Oh, this chapter, watch it. Well, I already killed one of the persons. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we need to deal with... We need a way of dealing with this. Where is my iron runes? You got the... jeez, you got the other one. Well, that's not fun. I can at least kill this guy, though. Oh, yeah, quite easily, in fact. Wait, you have... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, wait, how does the Killer Knights have 0 crit? But I was like, oh, right, because I've got the... Iron rune on me. I hate that both my iron runes are right on this side of the map. But I guess I only have myself to blame for that. That was a good level up. Okay, so... what do we want to do? Let Kai and Telur kill the monks. Epic... Yeah. I mean, Violent and Kai. That's a good idea, actually. That's a great idea. Yeah, because look at that. Look at that damage. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. No, I guess 7, but still, that's pretty good. Because even if you crit me for whatever weird reason, it's only going to take out like half my health. Alright, very nice. Very nice, very nice. This is why we're training Violent. That always looks like a crit animation. Look at how tanky this girl is. One of you has an Axe Reaver. Yeah, you got an Axe Reaver. Kai is male now. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I mean the battle animation it uses is the whatchamacallit, it's a universal universal sprite. So it works for both. No, it's just that the halberdiers have they barely look any different. But I was gonna change it, but I realized it's going to take a little bit longer than I expected, and I was already running kind of late to the stream. So I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it, or not, well, I guess I'll do it whenever I get the chance to, which, yeah, it's going to be sometime soon, but just not yet. Because I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow or Friday. So the next stream would be Saturday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't get anyone there. I probably could have Kesa do it. In fact, there's no reason not to. I mean, she's about as sturdy as they come, so might as well. Couldn't I just kill this? I could. Dance Kiss and top Violent off. Do I need a top Violent off? I don't really think I do. I don't think Violent's really in any trouble. He's really not. I'll just kill his Wyvern and be done with it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you try to attack Casey, you just die. Look, Violent doesn't even need a crit to do this. Here, 1 round, Casey, yeah. Yep. This time we actually have a sturdy front line. Oh, look at this. 1 damage, I'm so scared. You didn't even hit. You didn't even hit, man. Didn't even hit. Kesa strong. Yeah, no, our entire front line is pretty sturdy. I mean, Violent, Kesa, even Creative. I've buffed Creative up, so he'll be fine. Monk moment, yeah. These monks don't stand a chance this time. They aren't gonna wreak havoc on the army. Plus, I also have a thief that can see. Kesa's such a good... She's great because she baits the enemies. Because the enemies think, oh, she's an easy target because she's a... You know, she's a healer, but she's really not an easy target at all. Because now she can wield weapons as well. My only complaint with Violent is his low strength. Yeah, and he can patch that up with stronger weapons. Like, once he gets, like, Steel Axe and stuff, he's gonna do quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna save this Wyvern for... I'm gonna save this Wyvern for Nero. And I'm gonna give this Brigand to Violent, maybe? Nah, I can't really do that, can I? I can give... Well, you know, I'm gonna put this... I'll do this for Violent, or not Violent, I'm gonna have this for Creative. Actually, no, he doesn't kill, does he? Well then. We'll set up a kill for someone, I guess. Rare Creative not kill. I can give this to... Nah, not quite. Man, can you guys get over here? Jeez, you're taking forever. I wish I had another healer. That would be nice. Oh, right. I can just go physic him. I can just go physic him. It's easy. I'll get back to these houses later. Creative not killing rigged. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Yeah, no, we'd never be in range, would we? Maybe we could kill the archer? But I think that's in boss range. This kill can go to Kai, I believe. Yeah, it could. So we'll just give it to her. Yeah, none of these are gonna kill. Yeah, I'll probably steel sword this. Probably steel sword it, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, if only he had more strength. Like, if I get an energy drop, I'm definitely giving it to him, but, I don't, so... Let's see. Yeah, this is a free kill if I hit. It's a free kill if I hit. So is that really a free kill? I guess it is. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. Wait. I think his hard mode bonuses changed a little bit, so now he actually has like better skill or something like that. Yeah, I think he's got better skill now. Oh yeah, I could dance Runso over there, I guess. Well, is that really safe? Yeah, I could. I could dance him so he can kill the brigand. That's what I think I'm gonna do. That's probably the smartest move I could make. Since that gives Runso his avoid. And I can also close the gap right here. What did I miss? Not much. We've been actually dominating this map quite well, creative. Yeah, you and Kai are monsters on the battlefield. I need to heal Telur though. Okay. Which avoid does Runso have at the moment? I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, boy, that's a little scary. I didn't remember you have a Brave Lance. But it doesn't matter, I don't think. I hope. Well, that's nice. Whoa, that's kind of scary, man. That's kind of scary. I forgot that you're there. Can you stop? Okay. No, yeah, that's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of scary. You can't double these guys? Well, that sucks. Telur missing the action again. Can't say I'm a fan of that. I bet you Creative could go right here and smack this. He could just go smack this brigand. Creative, stay winning. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Draw back to bring the Purge Monk close. How far is he? I'm pretty sure he's down here. So as long as I can, if I can, I'll bet you. You know what? We're going to actually advance. He's right here. Yep. This is the little jerk right here. You move... Hit Sly. If we had... I might have an idea. That will draw the boss. Unfortunately. I don't really want to move back when there's enemies. This is annoying. Let's get Link closer here. We could definitely use his shooting power. Let's go heal you. Okay. So what we need to do... I'm not gonna move back. We're just gonna have to take that. We're just gonna have to tank it. And she can take it. She just can't afford to be hit by anything else. We also probably want to heal Violent. Where the boss is right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And she's got a spear, so I can't go really behind these two guys. These two guys are pretty much the limit. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't... I'd have to throw something at this guy. I wish the boss didn't move. Like, I wish that you didn't have to pull it, or at least that it wasn't a falcoknight. Very nice. Alright, let's take this guy out. Very nice. Most of the guys that we'll be fighting are just wyverns at this point, I think. Beware drawing the boss toward... Like, I know exactly where the boss is. The boss is literally right on this tile. I checked an FE builder. It's literally right on that tile. Wow, that is a lot, considering the fact that I have, what, 17 defense or whatever? Ah, great, trying to hit Bethany now. 1 damage longbow. Ugh. Well, I'm out. Alright, see ya. I hate this stupid purge game so much. If there was a way we could, like, send Violent here and then pull him out, that'd be great, but... Yeah, I'm gonna move you, because you're just attracting it. I hate the stupid... Like, why do we need 2 purges on this map? Why do we really need 2? Like, isn't 1 enough? I guess your name is DS Noon, it's not. Okay, we got that Elysian Whip. I mean, we already got one, but it's nice to have more. It's nice to have more. DS, yeah, I don't know, man. just gonna keep you guys camped out here. Who's got bad res? DS Noon experience. Actually, Runso is the lowest res here. In that case, if he's got the lowest res, actually, it's you two are tied for the lowest res. Well, that's kind of annoying. Can't say I'm a fan of that because I want my light. I like my light source. Thank you very much. But I guess I gotta go deal with it not being here. What the? What? This guy's got a devil axe? And he hit me? Well, hopefully you can take whatever else comes. You should be able to. I mean, you're freaking halberdier. 17 defense. Okay, there's a little jerk. Oh no, a longbow. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. You are gonna die. Now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this to Telur. Get trolled. Remember I said slide die now. There was no way she wouldn't even... Yeah, even if it hit her, it would not have killed her. Purge. I don't care if you drop the purge. I like how it says it's 5 uses, but like, who cares? I might just pull a link out of here for a moment so it can drop you off. Yeah, I know he was in boss range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can't cross this square. So, if we can't cross the square, that means I gotta go kill this guy. The hand axe. I need more throwable weapons. Wait, who's got the stronger... You got lightning and you've got shine. So, you are the first priority to kill. Should have brought 2 hand axes on Violent, honestly. 0 damage. 0 damage on Violent, this is great. Probably gonna want to heal you. And you can handle this, so I'll leave you to that. One shot. Actually, just one shot. Oh yeah, Kai's gonna be great on the next map where there's a bunch of those crate priests and stuff. Crate monks, whatever they're called. And then, yeah, we can drop Sly, or, wait, who's... Oh, that's right, it's, Telur. Don't try to kill Lena with Kesa like... Mangs... Lena, what? There's no Lena here. Legendary bow gives res. So, if I train his bow rank enough, then I can get some res out of that. Well, that's nice. Oh, you mean Lucina. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna have like a crew go after Lucina. Because having one guy go after Lucina is not a good idea. Having one guy go after Lucina is just not smart. Another devil axe, lovely. Should stop hitting me with that. Well, I should probably stop using the Lancers against you. But like, how many of these guys are there? Might not actually want to know the answer to that, now that I think about it. You need more Devil Axe in your life, of course. Mangs moment. think most of them have double axes. Well, isn't that nice? We need to give Nero some kills, man. We need to give him some kills. He needs some. A lot. I know there's a lot of wyverns. I know that much. I just don't want to pull the boss. Because I want to use the arena and stuff like that. Like, why does this... I don't know, man. Like, it's not that you can't play this map with the boss's AI the way it is. And I know it is like that in vanilla, but, like, it is really annoying to work with. Like, I'm trying to train my army, jeez. Let me actually train my army. There's this archer trying to prevent me from using Telur, which I don't like. Yeah, it being a warrior is slightly better. I lost that earlier run where I gave Finn the magic robe, the angelic robe. So I did it again on my current run. So far she's really getting tanky aside from that. So he can't move that. Well, he's still got 6 move, and I believe he's got a bow. Yeah, but it's still kind of bad. The second hero crest of the... Yeah, so you actually want to steal it. This one's got a Delphi shield, so I definitely want that. And I believe a silver or a white gem or whatever, something like that. Or I'm mixing it up with another boss. Or I might be mixing up with another boss. What's your range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or like right here. So pretty much don't go beyond this line. Don't go beyond the enemies, in other words. Which is kind of the problem. Well, at least Chad didn't make him another snap wall with... Well, that's true. Well, this isn't a lot. It's better in the fact that she's not a threatening boss. But it's still annoying. Yeah, we can't do that. We're gonna do like some rescue strats or something like that because this is just... It's like I'm trying to give Nero some kills. Jeez, I want to give him some kills, but the game just does not want me to. Yeah, like I can do this. I can do this and then pull him out. At least try to give him 1 kill per turn. Even though he could definitely kill a lot on right phase. You gotta need arena time. Well, I'll do that whenever these reinforcements are finally dead, but they spawn for like 10 turns. It's ridiculous. Gotta love this glitch. I love this glitch so much. Wyvern and armor together because someone couldn't program them properly. No, wait, what? Oh, he's got so much con. Wait. I forgot his con's so high. That no one can rescue him. Except for Telur, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you know what we're gonna need to do? We're gonna need to do this. Here's what we're gonna need to do. But then I'll need to get Bethany out of there. Yeah, I completely forget his con's actually good for what he does. But it makes him really hard to pull out. I don't know if it's a good idea to leave him there. Almost as much as creative, yeah. Why do you have such a speed issue? Doesn't help your con sucks so much that it doesn't work with your speed. Like, you can't even wield a fire tome without being slowed down. Which, again, wouldn't be a problem if you actually had, like, 16 speed or something like that, but it's still a problem. You're just at the verge of being able to double things. That's what's so annoying. Like, you were just, like, a point away. Like, if you could just level speed just once, just one more time, you'd be good for at least a while. But, you know, the AI is not going to allow that. Okay. This will go good in like 10 levels after promotion. Oh yeah, I should probably pull you. I should probably get you out of the way because there's gonna be a wyvern waiting for you, isn't there? Hey, I could probably do it with Runso. I mean, he's still gonna have like 11 speed, so it's not gonna matter. He's not gonna get doubled. Yeah, it'll be fine. For this one turn, it'll be fine. Oh no, attacking my soldier, or my halberdier. I should put Nero there. That's what I should do. Oh no. Hello and good night, and good luck for the next chapter and after. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Kai is, yeah, no kidding. Kai is ridiculous. This longbow, I'm so sick of this longbow guy. He's just so annoying. Like, this guy alone is more annoying than like half the enemies left. Okay, well, for one, you need to get off that house. I don't even know why you're here. Can I just get another sketchbook? That'd be kind of nice. Almost like Mangs had such trouble by losing all the good units. He really did. He really did lose all the good units. Can we double you? Oh boy, we can. I love that. I love that. Like, he goes for violent because Kesa and Nit have more defense. Yeah, that's kind of sad. When the Paladin has more defense than your mages, or has less defense than your mages. That's pretty sad, actually. Alright, Nero level up, come on. Speed. And you ignore speed, okay. Lovely. Well, I mean, you're gonna still double some things, so it's not that big of a deal. A steel lance? Okay. Let's get you a little bit further away. Okay, I guess that works. Let's get Sly out of... Well, actually, you know what? Sly is not that bad against these guys, because... Yeah, I mean, like, they do a lot of damage, but they're not gonna hit her. They're not gonna hit her for cake. I'm gonna put Telur here. You know what? I think putting Telur here is a good idea. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that. Let me put Link up here, something like that. I think this looks good. We'll be good. Because he's just gonna drain all the HP. Well, I wish he didn't get poisoned, but oh wow, that's a crit. Nice. Just Nos tank. That's all you gotta do, man. It's not that hard. And most of these guys have no res, so even if you don't double them, it doesn't really matter that much. As long as you hit, and the thing is, his hit's pretty good because he actually's got the skill to wield Dark Tomes, so he's got insane potential. He might be even better than like Kai or someone. I don't know. Well, maybe not that good, but he's still definitely good. I don't know if he can double this wyvern. It's really iffy with the wyverns. He certainly can double the steel lance ones, but I don't know about the what's the Fautiashis. No, this tanking is so broken. Yeah, it really is. Well, you never really get a chance to... How do you hit me with that? I hate poison, man. Poison's so annoying. See, like, this guy's gonna get doubled because he's got a steel lance. So, there's no way he's not gonna get doubled. Is there any threat of Nero missing? What's the possible unit that can do that? On this map, there's not really a unit that can reliably make him miss. Sure, he's got a chance of missing, but he also has a decent chance of doubling. Oh, look at that, and he's got more of a chance of doubling now. That's the second 20% hit in a span of 2 minutes. Yeah, but it's not the worst thing. Javelin slow these guys down enough. I don't know if it slows them down enough, though. No, it doesn't. Okay, this is fine. This is honestly fine. Imagine Nos tanking in the arena. Watch Nero had the Mangs portrait. What do you mean? The Mangs portrait? What do you mean by that? Let me arrange my Nosferatus. So I hope there's like a shop I can buy Nosferatus, because I'm going to buy the heck out of them. I guarantee you, I'm going to buy the heck out of those things. The Morbed Mangs. Oh, I love that. The Morbed Mangs. That's the funniest one. That's the funniest image. There we go. Very nice. Maybe you can get another level fighting these wyverns. I hope. That would be nice. He only needs Nosferatu and maybe one Luna. Yeah. Ah, come on. Why is your move so crap? Well, I can go send Link to go disperse this wyvern. There we go. Free Link kill. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, whatever I do, I'll need to pull them out. Man. Kinda hate these wyverns. It's all fun until they actually get... Until you have a unit or two in range that get flat out demolished by them. That's when the fun ends. It slows you down enough to lose a void and speed not to double. Yeah, which is why, besides Nero, no one can really Nos tank in this game. And that means in vanilla it doesn't really work, because you don't have one Nosferatu wielder, and he's not that fast. And his con kind of sucks. But at the very least, see, there's armors here, so that was kind of important for vision. We're just staying in one place, though, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, the only thing that's going to keep appearing is just, like, knights and wyverns, neither of which are particularly scary. I mean, wyverns are kind of scary, but they're only really scary for the frail units. And knights aren't scary for anyone. Because, as soon as you see them coming, it's going to take them, like, another 10 years for them to actually reach your weak units. Vanilla Canos is pretty good, I would say. I would say he's iffy. He's not that great, in my opinion. Alright, speed and defense. I'd like if you could get some magic, but that's okay as well. I don't... See, here's the reason I think Canos is very iffy. It's because his bases are shaky, and so are his growths. Neither are particularly that good. I would say he suffers Eliwood syndrome, which is... Although his class is a lot better. His class is certainly a lot better than Eliwood's. But the problem is he suffers the shaky bases plus growth syndromes. His offensive growths are only in the 40%, so that's not good. Unless your base is like above average, which his aren't. He's like level 10 and has like 10 magic and 9 speed. And his growth's like 45%. It's not that good. It's really easy to get screwed over with him. And you know what? His promo gains, while they're good, they're certainly some of the best in FE7. He doesn't get any magic. And like I said, when your magic growth is like 45%, that it leaves a lot for him actually to miss out on magic. Sure, he gets enough attack speed to double things, but like the main reason you use Canos is for Luna. Well, Luna is entirely based on your magic. If you have like 3 magic, what good is Luna? You know, Unless it crits, and even then when it crits, it does, what, 9 damage. So it's like, well, nice. That's nice and all, but like, you're not doing anything. Yeah, 10 magic. If he just doesn't level his magic, which it certainly can happen, it's not necessarily that it's going to happen. And you can certainly go the other way and have like a magic blessed Canos, and that's great. That's great if you have a magic blessed Canos. Like, good for you. You got lucky. But like, the thing is, the problem is that he can just as easily not get magic blessed. And that's kind of a problem. Or at least get decent magic. On average, he'll have 16 magic by level 20. Yeah, that's not bad, but like, it's not hard for him to go below average because, well, I've seen it happen where I had like a promoted cost like 12 magic. It sucked, and yeah, I trained him to like level 18 or something before promotion, and yeah, it was just bad. And I was like, really, this is the dark mage that everyone loves? Like, he's like, I get it because like I had a good Canos when I did Mangs FE7 rebalance patch. My Canos was actually blessed. He had like 25 magic, 25 speed at the end of the game, and he was carrying because that game relies a lot on crits at the end of the game, and Luna definitely helps. But the problem is like that's just pure luck, and the problem is he's the only dark mage in the game. So you have a dark mage that has shaky bases and growths, and I never had a blessed Canos. Then, I mean, if you get like an average Canos, then you can still probably do pretty well. But it's, like I said, if you get a cursed one, he just serves as a good filler. You know, I guess that's one way to look at it. But like, the problem I have with him is just that he relies way too much on RNG. And the thing is, most every other class has at least like one other unit that you can use in case, you know, the other one gets screwed or it gets killed or something. No, for whatever. I'm guessing it's because they thought Luna was too broken. It's really not, especially on Canos, because like he has to get lucky in order to actually get levels that make him kind of broken. Because I realize there's no other competition in GBA. Yeah, he's the best dark mage in GBA. Well, yeah, but that's not exactly a high threshold. And the reason is because like all of his competition sucks, and dark magic isn't really that good in GBA anyway. It also helps that his game in particular is the best game for dark magic, one of the best in the series for dark magic. But yeah, you're right. He doesn't really have much competition, but that doesn't mean much. You know, like it really doesn't mean a ton. What about Nime? Nime is good for staff rank. She certainly beats him in staff rank, because she's got that staff utility at joining time, so she's great for that. Fates and Awakening have very broken dark magic, especially Awakening. But Fates does also have some pretty good stuff. Like, people always think that Odin sucks. He's hard to get going, but he definitely has potential. What are the other competition in the GBA, to be honest? It's really just Nime, and that's for staff rank. Because let's see, what do we got? We got Sophia. She's terrible. I mean, she's Sophia. Ray, who's just like a slightly better Sophia. Still not good. Dark magic is atrocious in FE6, I think. And Nime's problem is her con. Yeah, that's her problem, but she does have the staff utility, which is really good. The 7, he's literally got nothing. There's no other dark magic users except Athos, who, while he's a great user of dark magic, he's only in the last chapter of the game. Summoners are busted. I disagree. I think they have the potential to be busted, but like, why would you need summoners in FE8? The enemies are already jokes anyway, so like, why would you need summoners? I think they're more useful in like Gaiden or Echoes, where there's actually kind of strong, bulky enemies. But like, where do you ever need an FE8? Where? If you got it like in early Ephraim route, maybe. Like if you got it in like chapter 10 or 11, I could see that being useful. But the problem is, by the time you get a summoner, you don't really need it anymore. Your guys are already promoted and stuff. Your guys are already promoted and whatnot. Sophia, Ray, Nami? You mean Nime? Noel and maybe Owen. And Noel sucks. I don't know why anyone uses Noel. Like, why? FE8 nerfed dark magic so much, and Noel is not even that good stat-wise. Like, even if dark magic was good, Noel would suck. I'm pretty sure his growths suck. His bases are pitiful. Yeah, I don't get why people like him. He's not interesting. He's just kind of shoehorned in the end of the Empire arc or whatever. He's not impressive. So having summoners making free XP to make sacrificial lambs. Yeah, sacrificial lambs in a game where it's already really easy to get EXP. That makes no sense. Like, it's like I guess I see it, but it's like it's so pointless. Like, maybe if you put if you made like if you put it in a different game, like let's say you put summoners in like Fates, that would actually be pretty useful because Fates has some pretty scary enemies. You know, like imagine summoners in like Fates Conquest Lunatic, like that would actually be useful. That'd be great to have someone take your hit. You know, that'd be amazing. Now, I could definitely see the Mangs FE7 CMU whenever it happens. I could see it. I could see Null maybe, or a Dark Mage that replaces Null or something like that actually be useful, because I would assume, because what is it? I believe I heard that it's gonna be PH who does the levels and stuff. Okay, you're not getting the grace of level ups. I'm gonna be honest. You're getting Canos level ups, man. You're getting Canos level ups. That's the reason they haven't brought them back in the series. Why? Because they could actually be useful? That's like, that makes it even more pointless. We're gonna go put it in a game where it doesn't matter. Imagine DSBS but worse. Oh boy. I heard he's like slightly better, but not by much. But now you're saying he's worse, so. But yeah, that's my point about like summoners. It's like, what's the point? If the only game that you get them, the PH is worse. Oh well, fun. She got speed. She got Sneed finally. I remember the Sacred Chairs. I've never played. I haven't played most ROM hacks. I'm not really a ROM hack kind of guy, honestly. I'll play like a I guess a ROM hack if you call it a ROM hack, if it's like a main series game but like rebalanced or something like that, or in this case with like different units, because I think it's interesting. I think it's fun, but like if you're talking like an OC ROM hack, I just don't really care about it, honestly. Andron Saga might be the first and maybe the only one I'll play, but like usually because it's like I don't know what the game's about. I don't know what the maps are like, and quite frankly, you know, I could just playing something really boring. Like I need someone to get my interest into it. And having like a Kira's FE6 but with different units sounds cool, and I know what to expect out of it, but like if I don't know what to expect out of a ROM hack, then I'm just sort of like, well, I don't really know if I want to play it. But yeah, no, I kind of hope that Nero gets some good level ups because he kind of needs them. But then again, maybe his promo games are going to be good because he's a shaman. So we chose the previous Mangs FE8 PME. I've heard of it. I've heard it's like a harder FE8, but I don't really know exactly what that entails exactly. Changed history with Mecha as the villain. Well, that's gonna take on a whole new meaning if you play it now. Well, that's a good level up. Disgustingly harder, like a BS harder, or just like. It's harder, but it's like Fate's Conquest or something kind of harder. Bringing bosses with 40 damage. Like, beginning of the game boss is doing 40 damage? Or like, what are we talking about? Vision Quest and the Lonely Mirror are some good ROM hacks with story and gameplay. Yeah, but like, I usually don't want to care about like the... Like, I don't want to actually have to deal with the story. I like skipping scenes and stuff like that. Oh, nice, a Nosferatu crit. We didn't need it, but sure, I'll take it. Yeah, because like Nero's growths are good, so I don't know why he's getting these really mid-level ups. Like he's got like a 50% magic growth. I don't remember what his speed growth is. I think it's at least 45%, if not more. Oh, BS is Sacred Chair. You'll have to ask the chat particularly because I don't know. There's a crap ton of bosses and mini bosses in that hack, as well as secret events and recruitments. I'm not a fan of like secret. Why in the world are you over there? Why are you? There's still wyverns coming out, really? It's like turn 50. Why are there still wyverns spawning? Like, I know these guys go on for a while, but like, jeez. Gonna lose all my Nosferatus at this rate. Wait, what? Oh, that was a... Oh, it's because he wasn't using a steel. That's why. How many Nosferatus do I have? Oh god, I'm nearly out of Nosferatu. Well, that's not good. There we go. Although I am nearly level 17, so that is nice. Off to work. Have fun, guys. Alright. Thank you, Norian. Second chances if Awakening Lunatic and FE Conquest had a love child. Is Awakening Lunatic that bad? Or is it... I thought it was just Lunatic Plus that sucked. I might actually try Awakening Lunatic. Not Plus, but Awakening Lunatic if it's not that... If it's not BS. But it doesn't sound like it'd be that bad. The music hasn't changed yet, so there's still more nonsense here. The final chapter was so brutal, it's the easiest part of the chapter was the final plot. Really? Well, that's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. I'm gonna heal up Link because I don't like the fact that we're still seeing enemies. Are you kidding me? Why is there so many of these guys here? When will you give up? I think even vanilla, this map just... It should have just... Like, stopped reinforcements after, like, turn 10. Because, like, it just... Whoever designed this map originally, just... I swear they just, like... Slammed their face into the keyboard when it asked, like, how many reinforcements to add. Like, it's just... It's unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. Especially because there's shops and stuff on this map. Alright, fair enough. There's still more enemies? How many more enemies are there? Like, really, how many more do I have to deal with? Okay, there's a brigand, and there's a wyvern. They want you to have a lot of EXP. Well, they could do it in a less annoying way. I mean, like, there's villages to visit, there's shops to visit, it's a fog of war for crying out loud. Like, if you want to spam me with enemies, at least do it in a better map for that. Like, oh god. At least put it on a not fog of war, where it's just like an open field, or a fort or something like that. Nope, it's gonna be in the middle of a town where you have like 10 things to do. But we're gonna go spam you with reinforcements just to be annoying. There's a Colosseum here? Like, I'm not allowed to do anything until these guys just battle preps 0.5. Yeah, pretty much. Awakening Lunatic is basically a Robin and Frederick solo fest. All units get one shot and the enemies have broken skills. Like, I thought that was Lunatic Plus though. Or are they both like that? Are they just both nonsense, or like I've heard the horror stories of Lunatic Plus. Believe me, I've heard the horror stories of that. But I thought that was just okay. That didn't really do much. That was just kind of a waste of a torch staff, and I'm gonna need more torch staves. Because there's 2 fog of wars coming up after this pretty soon. In fact, I only get 1 map as a break. Unfortunately. Lunatic Plus. If Lunatic itself, like, not Plus, is actually pretty alright. It's not, like maybe it's difficult, but it's like not like stupid difficult, like unfair stuff. Then I wouldn't mind playing it. First chapter, enemies have silver weapons. That does sound a little bit tough. Lunatic Plus is indeed a horror story out of itself. I would probably never even attempt that. That doesn't even sound fun. It just doesn't sound fun. Okay? I'm not sure if this is like a bot or just a person who's very lost, but welcome to the stream. That is very confusing. The name isn't like... It's like in Chinese or Japanese, but then the name itself is in Arabic? What what kind of account is this? but welcome anyway. If you're not a bot. Success depends on the RNG of the enemy skills for Lunatic Plus. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That just does not sound fun, or good game design at all. It's not fun when all enemy fighters roll Hawkeye and Chrome can't dodge. That's another thing. I've heard like the skills are just broken in Lunatic Plus. Like they're just busted. Like they're not remotely fair. You can also get soft lock on Lunatic Plus. The enemies have too much BS skills. So wait, there's just RNG like Shank's Mudfish. Lunatic are only the over-the-top stats. Skills are only for Lunatic Plus. Okay, so Lunatic. So the difference. Okay, thank you. So the difference between the two is just that one just has over-the-top stats. The other one has just a bunch of BS skills. Okay. I mean, so in other words, Lunatic is pretty much just maddening. Like 3 Houses maddening then. I assume. It's something like that. Plus had the stats. Well, yeah, I figured as much. Literally, you cannot win Chapter 1 if one of the mages appear with Luna Plus. And the thing is, that's a chance. So at least the way you guys have been wording it, it's like it's just RNG as to what skills they get. That's even dumber. Like, that's even dumber that it's like up to RNG as to whether or not they get a skill. Okay. We haven't seen any enemies approach us in a while. Yeah, that just sounds dumb. I still have yet to try out Maddening with 3 Houses. It's pretty dumb. I think it's probably actually not quite as dumb as Awakening's Lunatic Plus, but I've never even played that, so I can't say. Like, I've at least played, okay, I think that's the only thing left. I think it's just that one Brigand. If it's just that one Brigand, then we're gonna get Sly out of there. Yeah, it's RNG, was never playtested. I never understood why devs do that. We're not gonna playtest this, but we'll go have people play it. Because surely it's a good idea. I don't ever understood why people do that. Like, if you're gonna make something, if you're going to publish a game, I mean, like, why would you not playtest it? That's just lazy. That's just lazy. I think, well, no, I guess like both Fates and Shadows of Valencia have had high difficulties. Because I was about to say, it seems like all like the more recent Fire Emblem games have had like high difficulties that aren't even playtested. But it's like, no, Fates actually has a pretty playtested higher difficulties. And Shadows of Valencia is more just tedious than anything. It's not really that hard. Heroes' Maddening is not that bad because of the Gambit system in bows. That's true. Speaking of bows, I've been playing Project Ember lately, because like a lot of my friends are very critical of it, and I've never actually played it all the way through, and I'm trying to see for myself what the issue is, and I think I see what the issue might be. The game really very much becomes bow emblem. Everything with a bow is broken because they can just 3-range enemies, and it's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, the more bow users you have in your army, the just more advantage you have, because you can just snipe out. Like, mages are just completely irrelevant because you can just outrange them and kill them, no problem. Like like sage bosses or something like that, you just go snipe them and they get nothing. They can't do anything to you. Like, I was fighting Orlo, and it's ridiculous. I was fighting Orlo earlier, and I just had Shin just 3-range the guy to death. He couldn't do anything. 3 Houses came out before it was complete. Literally, the Maddening was added afterwards. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't exactly complete, and they finished that. Okay, so I think it's time for some arena. I think it's time for a little bit of arena grinding. We're not gonna go and like give people like 10 levels. I'm just gonna go and try to get Telur and Nero to promotion, which is only what, 2-3 levels each. It's not really that big of a deal. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and yeah, maybe top Nit off her level, but I'm not even gonna get Nit promoted after this. So yeah, let's just go get these two finished up, and then let's see, 710 gold. I think we'll be fine. Soldier, okay, yeah, he'll be fine. Project Ember is too over the top with not only bows, but you can just solo the game with Roy. My Roy kind of sucks. He kind of sucks, but like, bows are just stupid. Bows are just stupid in that game. And the thing is, like, there's even units that shouldn't wield bows that do get bows. Like, for example, for whatever reason, generals get bows. So I was training Barth. I got him promoted. Now he uses like the entire weapon triangle. It's really weird. It's like, what? He uses bows now? I'm heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Good luck. Well, thank you, and see you later, Runso. But yeah, it's like, it's just kind of ridiculous. Like, 760, we can do that. Oh, we need to get out. Well, I guess we don't necessarily, but nah, I already clicked to get out. Generals have bows and +1 move. See, I actually don't. Maybe some people might disagree with me on this, but I actually think it's a good thing they gave. Guess you could say he's got a Runso, boy. I actually like that they gave armors +1 movement, because like, even if you give armors +1 movement, it doesn't change much. You know, they still don't one round those things, and they actually kind of like, part of the thing that you want generals armors to do is you want them to be able to go on the front lines to, you know, choke things and take hits that other units can't. If they have so low movement, how are they supposed to do that? You know, that's what my thought is on it. It's like, I actually think it's a good idea that they gave them. From what I've heard, Project Ember is balanced too heavily. I don't think it's balanced enough. From the sense, well, like, it depends, I guess, what your definition of balance is. People say that they've buffed everyone, and that's a problem. But I think that should always give armors +1. Yeah, because I just think like armors aren't gonna be broken if you give them +1 move. They're really not. In fact, it's actually gonna make them just work the way they're supposed to work, honestly. Because that's the reason no one uses armors. Because like, if you can't reach the front lines where all your other infantry is, what's your point? You know, like, what's the point if you're a tank but you can't reach where you're supposed to go until the action's already gone? It's very balanced with the developer's playstyle, most likely. But here's the problem, though. It's not balanced from the standpoint that FE6 is designed very much so with the idea of actually dodging a lot of attacks. Because a lot of the enemies actually are strong. Because mind you, I'm playing on Maniac mode. I'm not playing on hard mode, I'm playing on Maniac mode. And the problem is that, like, you have these archers, right? You got these archers that have, like, 3 range. Then you also got, like, let's say there's, like, an enemy shaman who's got, like, he's got, like, a flux or something like that, right? And then you got a Silver Axe Brigand or something like that. Well, the problem is, all 3 of these guys can attack you in the same tile. Because one has 1 range, the other has 2, and then there's another that has 3 range. So they can all do, like, 20 damage per hit against you. You can't choke anything in that game. It's actually impossible to choke without, like, a ton of RNG or having freaking Barth with, like, max defense or something like that. Like, it's impossible. And I think that's a problem because, like, what are you supposed to do in events where you need to choke? Like, what are you supposed to do? Get lucky? Like, that's a terrible strategy. And the funny thing is, it's actually easier to get lucky in vanilla FE6 where the hit rates kind of suck. Like, enemies do hit hard, but like a Steel Axe Brigand is not going to hit your sword user except once in a blue moon because it's got like a 10% chance to hit your sword user. Whereas in this one, it's like a 56% chance. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to dodge that if all of these attacks are like 50% chances that I'm not going to dodge that? You know? And so, like, there's some things I like about it, like the Wing Spear. I like the Wing Spear. I think that's a great idea. Okay. I don't, welcome Thunder. If I get the feeling that might be a bot. I mean, Alan gets snowballed, then he surpasses Percival. My guys actually weren't getting the greatest of level ups. Silver Sword Myrmidon. I'm probably gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get out. Jeez. I wasn't even that high of a bad. What the heck? Bot alert. Yeah, I got the feeling it was a bot. But if they don't really spam or anything, we're not gonna really worry about it. Be surprised how often Less than 40% hit rates do hit. Oh yeah, I've definitely had I've gotten hit by a 9%. I lost my fear once to a 9%. Not a 9% crit, a 9% on true hit. It was like a pirate with a 9% chance to hit her, and it landed a 9% and it killed her. In an Ironman. Yeah, no, it sucks. It freaking sucks. I've had two 20% hit in a row. Also on fear. Like, I like fear, but like, she has some of the worst luck at dodging things that she should dodge. Like, I have never lost any other unit that many times to something that BS. I'm not a fan of this. Okay, that works. I tried taking you out, but whatever. I don't like these mages, man. But yeah, no, I've lost a unit to a 9%. Like, as stupid as that is, I've lost a unit to a 9%. Bury him up. That's not a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. But the thing is... Man, can you give me a little bit more experience? Can you be a little less stingy? Also, Conquest Lunatic run to a 12%. That sucks. I mean, Fates is a little bit more of that sort of game that does that, but still. I like that Project Ember gave most units at least a purpose in the army. I like the idea that it gives you niche. It gives every unit like a niche. I love that. Instead of having like Mage 1, Mage 2, Mage 3. I think every mage in Project Ember promotes to a different path, which is actually really cool. Like, I think, what is it? Lou becomes like a, he becomes like a Mage Knight. And then Lena becomes a Marquess, which I'm not sure what that does. I think it gets like extra magic or something like that. And then, I've never seen what Hugh becomes. I assume he just becomes a Sage, but I could be wrong. But that means that like, every mage in that game has their own niche, which is kind of cool. Because it gives them more identity, and I think that's actually a really good idea. Especially since the game has so many of each unit. Marquess has light magic. I believe it's something like that. Lou gets the amount, yes. Lena gets powerful Sage. But I like that. Because it means that, you know, losing one of them actually means more, I guess. Pre-promoted Sage. Oh, okay, so that's his niche. He's the pre-promote. That's cool. Yeah, I've lost a few units. Most of it's just to... It's mostly just to, like, the BS that Project Ember puts in. Like, you can't... like, the pirates on the not the Dread, the Western Isles, they now have, like... Well, they got cap strength. I don't really mind the cap strength. But the fact they have, like, 16 or 17 speed, you're not doubling them. Like, what the heck? I think a lot of the issues with the raid balancing is whenever they inflate the stats, specifically the speed. Inflating the strength is not that big of a deal, but when you inflate the speed, that means I can't kill them on any phase like I was supposed to in the vanilla, and that's a bit of a problem if you don't take into account for that. I think FE4 did Unkit Identity the best this series. Tale 2, Azel, Lewin feel very different for many reasons. That's true because they each have a different element. I was able to double them with a promoted at level 15 Lance. But that's the thing, you have to have a promoted unit early on to be able to have a chance at doubling, which is stupid. They're pirates, they're not supposed to be that... Like, yeah, they're supposed to be faster than, like, well, they're supposed to be faster than, like, fighters, but they're not supposed to be that fast. It has to be so fast that even your Myrmidons can't double them. That's just stupid. Like I said, I'm 100% fine with them having capped strength. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty cool with that, actually, but I do not like the idea of, yeah, this is not a good, these aren't good odds. Oh, yeah, I probably could have done that, but nah. I normally already promote Rutger by Chapter 8. See, I don't like promoting guys under level 20. In FE6, I don't think I ever do it. In FE7, I seldom do it, but I think I do it most often in FE8, because it's just like, they're just not, the game's just so short, and the experience is not as, It's just not really there. 7 promoted unit by the Western Isles was natural. I promote a lot of units on the Western Isles, but I don't promote them like before it. I just don't. Jeez, this still does a lot. I promote below 20 in Ironmans, or if a map is a special kind of meme. Yeah, like, I early promote Oswin, in FE7, like if I was doing an Ironman, for the boat map, because he can solo like half the map by himself, and it actually works well. There's a great knight in the Echidna chapter. There's almost capped with all the brave weapons. Oh yeah, I fought the guy earlier today. That was the stupidest thing. It's so dumb. Like, I get it if it's like a boss that stands on a throne, but that's the stupidest thing to have like a mini boss that can like that you have to do everything possible to not get murdered by. What I had to do was I had to use Lena and my promoted Clarine, who, by the way, crit him. So, yeah, I had to rely on a... Actually, I think it should have killed even if she didn't crit, but still. It's just kind of annoying, because... Like, the guy has brave weapons. He has, like, cap strength, so it's like... And the thing is, you can't just rely on a defensive unit like Barth, because he gets quadrupled. Like, what is he supposed to do, you know? He gets quadrupled for crying out loud. Echidna was worth it. Almost everyone's whose physical is worth against him. It's stupid. I think that's one of Project Ember's problems, is that like they buff some of the bosses and just enemies way too much, and they didn't realize that they buffed them way too much. Murder that paladin with Wade. Well, yeah, I mean, like if you use the hammer, you could probably do it. Not easy to fight though. Yeah, true. That's pretty much how it goes. I need to buy more staves. I probably do. Yeah, no, I definitely do. I can use physics for now, but I don't really want to. I'll go have Link do some shopping for us, or someone with a clear inventory, or at least. Yeah, I guess we'll go have you do that. Pure water. We don't need pure waters. Now that we have barriers now. I'll buy one. I'll buy pure water. Yeah, they buff bosses since they heavily buff the cages, but that's why you check if you are not overdoing it. Yeah, like I said, I actually would be fine with that guy if he was not like a boss that didn't move at all, and he was just sitting on a throne. Because, yeah, he's got brave weapons and he's got jacked stats, but he actually can't retaliate, as far as I know. In FE7 they were tuned down. I think in FE6 early promoting is more worth it though, for the promo gains are higher. If your unit relies on promo gains, then your unit sucks. that's my philosophy. If your unit, like, that's why I don't like Lot and Wade. Their growth sucks so much, their bases suck so much. Their one trick is promo gains. But see, that's the thing. They remind me of like in Pokemon, like those like early bug types that evolve really early. That's what Lot and Wade feel like. It's like they're good like early on, but then like eventually they're gonna fall off. They're gonna fall off like Marcus, and you need those hero crests. There's way better units that can use hero crests. I never promote Lot or Wade in FE6. I barely even use them. Song of Rutger. Yeah, no, like I get why you promote Rutger, but like, I mean, Lot and Wade, I just don't understand the argument for. They can't hit things, especially Wade. They can't double things, especially Wade. Well, okay, Lot can double some things. But, like they can't do either of those two things. Like, why do I mean, yeah, there's definitely people that like using units that are tricky to use, but, like, I don't get the point. And then, like, they'll say, like, oh, but they're promo gains. Yeah, well, if your unit's only good thing is the promo gains, it's time to get a new unit. Because most every unit in FE6 has good promo gains at the very least. And yeah, like, you might as well just go for those units, because that's a pretty poor argument. They got good promo gains, yeah, so does everyone in this game. So, yeah. I think FE6 promos are more about giving each unit a certain role. Falcoknight Shen is a really good chipper in the Western Isles, and all guiding rings are rare because staff use is good. The problem is that you train Wade and you end up with literally Bartra. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, Bartra you get for free if you go the right route. If you go the correct route, you get him for free, and he's promoted. Not that I've ever used Bartra in FE6, but I would rather use I'd rather use Bartra than train up Wade, honestly. It also doesn't cost me a an actual doesn't cost me a hero crest for it, which are again are very valuable in FE7 or FE6. They're very scarce in FE6, so I don't know why you would want to waste a hero crest. Like, yeah, I know there's some people that just love using Wade, and that's fine and all, but I don't know. I just don't think I don't see the argument for it. I just don't. Like, there's so many better units at the hero crest. I agree with the notion, yeah. I think FE4 Master Knight is a broken class, but you're dealing with around 20 levels of a bad unit. That's true, but at the same time, in the case of, well, I mean, like, it depends on what you're, because there's different classes that promote to Master Knight, right? Like, like Leaf and what's her face? What's the general one? Eldigan's sister. What's her name? I don't. Something Lachesis. Yeah. Lachesis. The thing is, she can heal things, so she can just go spam heal to level up. She doesn't need to really fight much. And then Leaf, he's actually not that bad, especially if you give Ethlyn the pursuit ring. Can you Staves? Leaf needs actual combat. Yeah, but Leaf is actually not that bad in combat. Assuming you got him the pursuit ring. If you didn't, then yeah, you're gonna be in a bit of trouble. But even then, like, he hits decently hard. Just do the arena, yeah. That's true. Leaf's pretty alright in the arena. But yeah, like, I'd say they're easier to use than, like, Lot and Wade. Should have brought back the normal arena in newer games. That would have been cool, but I get that the thing is they don't really like permadeath as much, so they're not going to use those sorts of. Oh, jeez, a mage, my favorite. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Now! Get out! I don't care if it missed. I'm not staying there. I think Leaf is okay in combat. I usually give him pursuit to someone else. I usually give pursuit to someone else. I actually give Leaf a ton of arena XP to get him there. I mean, I get that. I get that. Makes sense. Can we stop getting mages? Like, I swear they want to give us mages so much. I don't want to fight your stinky mages. You know what? We have Staves here. To risk my life killing all this for beans. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I think regular arena will never return because of auxiliary battles. Oh yeah, it probably won't. Maybe in like a remake of an older game it might, but yeah, it's not otherwise going to return. Nice! Save us some trouble. Oh, come on. Just give me that one extra point. Come on, man. Come on. That's rigged. We're gonna want a staff. We're also gonna want a Elysian whip. I'll put this away. And we're gonna grab an Elysian whip. I was saying to make the arena easier in this, Telur and Nero to use Bethany with. I don't really care. Like, it's at most wastes like a minute. Just, 1100? I've never even seen 1100 before. I didn't even know you could do an 1100. I didn't even know those are a thing. I've never seen 1100. I'm scared to see what that even is, honestly. That sounds terrifying, honestly. 1100. I have never in my life seen a 1250. Really? Those exist? What's the max and go to? Like 1500? 760. Let's do it. Oh, this is easy. But yeah, and they're like the pro against thing is like eh. Someone's the 21 hero. Oh jeez. Oh, what a great level up. What an amazing level up to end up on. Silver Sword level 20 Swordmaster. Oh yeah, I don't really want to fight one of those because those guys just crit. Well, I guess he won't crit Telur, but okay, I guess it's time to train Nero. All right, it's Telur promotion time. One shots any unit with one. Really? Are you kidding me? I mean, I think it's a sword master. It's like surely it's on. I mean, if I got an iron rune, it shouldn't one shot him, right? All right, it's Telur promotion time, guys. No defense? I mean, at least our defense is kind of good this time. 18 defense. Well, he's pretty much cap speed. Almost. Like, he is like a point or two off. He did 14 damage to a max defense Morbi. Wow. That is insane. I think the FE4 arena was one of the best, especially since you can choose weapon and the ring system. It really makes arena very strategic. People that use Sleep Sword for FE4 Arena are cringe. I only really used it whenever I was using like a thief or something like that, because like I mean, like what else is a thief supposed to do in the arena? You know, like I'm not gonna go give like a Sleep Sword to like Ira or something like that. Like it's like that's pointless. That's just overkill. That's just dumb. But like whenever it's like a thief that has to rely on dodging like 40% like 10 times because they do like 0.5 damage per hit, then yeah, I think the Sleep Sword on like a thief makes sense. Yeah, that's usually for training thieves, I think. Because I mean, like, what are thieves supposed to do in the arena? Huh? Like, thieves suck combat. Like, I always wondered how. I think your thief and dances do not need arena. Well, yeah, dances don't. Dances don't need arena, but your thief kind of like. I never understood why people said the thief in FE4 is good. Like, I get it because like it trades gold and stuff like that, but like they suck at fighting. Like, I don't know why everyone said they were good. And they're like, oh well, you trade it in the arena. How you train it in the arena? It's a thief. Oh, you use the Sleep Sword. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I agree. It's kind of a dumb strategy, but like they didn't really give the thieves a means to really train in that game, in my opinion. Unless it's some way I don't know of that actually works. I mean, yeah, dancers just dancing gives them experience. 800. I don't know if are you really able to do 800? I don't think you're gonna be able to do 980. Definitely not 1050. Give me a small one. Come on. Fine, we'll do an 8. Oh dear God. I don't think we get doubled, do we? We might. In which case, I need to get out of here. Oh yeah, we get doubled. Get out. I should probably also give him a, I might want to give him a Iron Rune, maybe. I might want to give him one. Thieves are supposed to suck at fighting, but what makes Do good is bargain, as he can just borrow all of the rings at no price. You just have to make sure the previous holder does not need any more. That's true. That's true. You don't want them to need it, because otherwise then you just waste money. And that's kind of the whole. That's kind of the whole reason. That's kind of the whole thing that thieves are supposed to prevent. This is a little bit. This is a little gambly. Not really, Because we'd have to miss a 95% in order for this to not work. Oh, he doubles. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He should double. It's an armor. He's supposed to double that. $950, no. $1,050, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. All these are good for is just put them on a what? Well, this is gonna be easy. Also, people forget magic swords exist for thieves, and you can always give them the night ring to hit and run from units. West the leg ring was unusable for mounted units, as it's always a no-brain. Yeah, and that gives you Canto, so yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Cage or jail. Cage or jail? What are you talking about? Oh, nice. Gotta love how Case also gets level ups out of this. Because she just has to constantly heal people. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do in FE4 that I probably haven't even thought of yet. Like, one thing I discovered... What? No, 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 we're not doing this. We are not doing this. We are not doing this. Nope, we're not doing this. Why would you give a Silver Sword Thief as... I don't even care that it missed. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. There's no way. A Silver Sword anything I am getting out. Now this is doable. This is pretty doable. Or is it? I think he needs to miss. Okay, there we go. We win. I need to play FE4 right, someday where I cannot get the leg ring to a mounted unit. I feel like leg ring to your thief would be amazing with Canto. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, the game can be pretty rude. It definitely can be. $760, let's do it. Oh, it's Shaman versus Shaman. Wait, why is your Shaman better? This isn't good. I want that Shaman, although his hit rate sucks. But it's still enough to hit me. Do I double you? If I don't double you, I'm getting out. I don't. I'm getting out. Ah, never mind. I probably didn't need to, but eh. Man, when you find a better Shaman in the arena than your own, that's kind of sad. Nomad? What? Is a Nomad here? Okay. Does he double me? He does. But I think I can win this. I think. Oh yeah, okay. But I need to land this. Okay, thank God. I actually could have died there. It's so random. A Nomad? I didn't expect to see a Nomad there. Then again, I didn't expect to see a Thief either. But the game likes hoisting strange things at me. My defense units get screwed in the arena for that. Because they'll have to do with silver weapons always. I wonder if you can ever see brave weapons in the arena. Probably not. Except in, you know, FE4. Oh boy. Okay, nearly a one-shot. Nearly. Alright, Nero. Get it. There we go. Level 19. Come on, get a good level up. Please get it. Oh, level 18. Wow, we're leveling up pretty slowly with Nero. Jeez. Well, I mean, he's kind of hard to train in the arena. He's certainly no Telur. He's definitely no Runso. Runso was easy to give kills to in the arena. Who was the easiest one to use in the arena? Probably Creative. Creative was so easy to use in the arena. He didn't really care. He just killed everything. No problem. I thought we were about to promote, but we still got 2 more levels. So we're gonna be here for a while. Wow, why does Nero suck so much? Why? Like, unless he doubles. I don't think he doubles. Yeah, no, that sucks, man. Why you... I mean, I guess you're dodging, but... Like... I think because his whole stick is kind of avoided here. Like, it's just not really present. Use Kesa in the arena for the walls? I don't know, man. Because the one time I do that, I'm gonna get killed. Somehow. I'm gonna go up against, like, a sword master with a silver sword. That's like the one time I put her in the arena it's gonna happen. Man, I can't even heal you all the way. This really sucks, man. This really sucks. It's not gonna be these high bets. Come on. Avoided arenas for the most part in this realm, aside from the units I know I can run it. Lost too many in the past from complacency. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. What in the world? Am I supposed to win this? I mean, I guess I double, right? If I don't double, I don't know what in the world the game's thinking. Kesa is the Terminator of the arena. I've actually never used her in the arena though, so I don't know. I would imagine she'd do pretty well though. She's also really fast, so she's almost never gonna get doubled. Oh, nice, a crit when I don't need it. But you know, I don't blame you. In fact, I'm just trying to do this just so I can get them experience that they kind of need. Like, Nero just starts at such a low level. I don't know why he starts out at such a low level. I guess because he replaces the Galt. 840, that's... I'm probably gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. When Mangs run, Kesa was able to take 2 crits from a Swordmaster to the face without dying. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Soldier, oh, I can do this, I think. Maybe not. I'll get out if he doesn't dodge. Okay, no, this works. Okay, thank God you hit. Then she got purged, which was tough. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I wish you'd heal all the way, but I guess just how much heal doesn't really do much good. 890? Nah, I think that's a little too much for you. 888? No. 720? Yeah, we can do that. Oh boy, to see how bad you... Like, look at this. It's ridiculous. 5 damage difference. I don't even double to make up for it. I need to get out. Get out. Yeah, wow. He's really mid against shamans. Like, he's super mid against shamans. Like, I don't know what in the world's going on here. I want to run out of heals again at this rate. Oh boy, we're lower on HP than we need to be. I don't like this. I don't dig this, honestly. Okay, we're good. She got purged at getting hit by a boss at being half HP. Wait, I need to... No, I think I can do this. No! Crap! I lost him. I thought he doubled. Ah. Well, there he goes. We're not going to be able to use him. I thought he doubled. I thought he hadn't doubled yet. First death of... Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have let him die, but... I didn't think he was going to die. What is it? Nero? Well, I guess we're not doing this. We're not using a shaman this run. Yeah, losing him in the same chapter, and I didn't even have to lose him in this one. I didn't even have to, but he really sucks in the arena. Wow, he's awful in the arena. He's garbage in the arena. Like, he's so bad in the arena. Time to steal the... Yeah, I guess so. We're not allowed to have a good mage this run, I guess. We're just not allowed to have a good mage. Yeah, he was leveling pretty crappy anyway. I don't know why. He just was not getting good levels. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe like right here to pull. We'll just give an iron axe. Put him here. We can use... Well, I don't really like either. And who uses light magic? Who the heck uses light magic? Under the house. Oh, yeah. Oh, now you remind me. The house, and I need to buy all this stuff. Well, thanks for telling me then. I gotta do all this stuff now. Oh wait, I can just go pull. No, I can't. I can't. I think only Link can do it. Can he? Okay, yeah, he can. Okay, there we go. Well, he's not in boss range anymore. Wait, what? He's in boss... Wait, what? Oh, God. Well, we better get rid of Steel then. I could rescue him. I could do that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take off creative. No, I gotta get you out of here. Forget about creative right now. It doesn't matter. I need to get you out of there. Use Link to rescue. Well, no. I'm not worried about Violent being fine. I just don't want to pull yet. Because Violent, yeah, he's gonna be fine. But the thing is, I don't want this thing breathing down my neck for the next 10 turns or whatever. Because that thing will keep flying around until I kill it. If only I had a rescue... rescue staff's not worth it anyway. That's exactly my full movement. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Link will can't. Well, he's already used up his turn, so it doesn't matter. Where's Telur? I sent him over there because I completely forgot about that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need a dance, but I'm trying to do the calculations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll need to pull her out with Runso. Or we can go over here for the time being. Then I'll pull you out. What? How are you in range? What the heck? stupid boss! I hate you so much. Get out of my way. I thought it was out of her range. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh, I gotta deal with this idiot now. Ugh. If I just remember that. For Delphi Shield. Not necessarily. No, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. It's not gonna happen. Okay, we need to try to get everyone out of the way. Okay. The problem is she's still gonna kill her. Ah, that's the problem. Unless I can get her to attack someone who won't. But then again, the AI acts really stupid, so I don't know. It can act really random. Because I don't know if she one-shot Sly. If she one-shot Sly, that's a problem. If she doesn't one-shot Sly, then... Let's see... 28 minus... Okay, she doesn't... I hope she goes and spears Sly. But then again, the AI is not exactly the brightest, and sometimes tries to do things that shouldn't. Sometimes it does things that make no sense whatsoever. We still need to go visit these shops and whatnot. Okay, yeah, just do that. Just do that. That's all you should do. Just do that. Just keep doing that. Light rune. Wow, that was not worth it at all. That was not worth it at all. Like, it actually was not worth it. Put Kai in range? Why? Oh, for the support. Yeah, that's right. For more avoid. That's a good idea. But I'm gonna try to dump, who do I even have? Violin? Yeah, I mean, Violin's gonna be fine. But I don't like... Move away, yeah. It's the problem with flyers that just get in your way. They just go everywhere you don't want them to. Actually, you know what? I bet we can lead her a little bit away by doing this. I shouldn't have bought all that, should I? I should have put it more to, like, buying weapons. Yeah, whatever. Save money. That's true, I should do that. I got enough weapons. For torch stuff. Do you even get torches on this map? I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. I'll be taking some of that. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a torch staff next chapter. I didn't know that. I also get 10,000 gold next chapter, so that's nice. I see what you're trying to do. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna go steal again from you. Secret shop. Yeah, the secret shop. And then I'll go to this house so that she'll come back. No, actually she didn't. I'm just gonna keep stealing from you. Yep. That'll help as well. Silver card. Now we can just get, like, Nit or someone to get the kill. I think. Can Nit take it? I mean, she's got 13 defense. You don't double, so... 11 lock. 40 crit. Whoa, whoa. I didn't say you could. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Why does the spear give so much crit? What the heck? It doesn't. It's just that she's got a ridiculous skill for some reason. We'll need to give her the Iron Rune. Whoever has that. Oh, you do. Okay. Doesn't it? No, she doesn't. I don't think. So we gotta go do this. Okay, you still haven't managed to hit me. Even after trying all this many times. Okay, there we go. I believe that's every house now. Okay, time to send Nit in. But this, the thing is, since I was about to say Canos, but since Nero's dead, well, I guess Canos is also dead. I guess since those are dead, I guess now we really can use Gormick. Like, I guess really, there's nothing stopping us from using Gormick, and maybe Mini Dimitri as well. Wow, you really want to hit Slide, don't you? Mini Dimitri and definitely Gormick time. Definitely Gormick time. Mini Dimitri sorts net. So that will actually work, okay. But so does Gormick. Gormick also sports Nit. Alright, that's a good level. That's a good level. Nit Redemption Arc? We needed one good mage. Okay, next chapter, guys. I know that got pretty boring in the end, but we're doing this. Okay. Nit Redemption Arc. Yep. Okay. So, guess who's back? We're gonna also field, we're going to, oh yeah, Bundy's back too, that's cool. This Lunatom's never gonna get used. These Lunatomes, man, they're not gonna get used. I'm not gonna field Olympia. Gormick is back. Yep, let's give him a killing edge. Couldn't hurt. I will give him a Lance Reaver. Let's give him Sly's Lance Reaver. Let's give Telur the... That'll be really helpful here. We'll give him the... we're gonna give him the Delphi Shield. Man, I was gonna use that guiding ring for Nero, but I guess it's gonna go to Nit whenever she reaches level 20. Because can't use a seal on a dead unit. Okay. What's your con? What is your con? 11 con, okay. Yeah, but you got 22 speed, so I bet you could use the silver, or... Well, yeah, you could use the silver lance. We don't have any, though. Can promote Nid now, she only needs 1 or 2 kills. That's true. She doesn't need... Oh, yeah. Wow, she's nearly level 19. I could probably give her the... I could give her the guiding ring. I'm not going to use it yet, but I'm going to give it. I'm going to put it on her. I'm just going to go take this inventory off you. We might want more javelins. Heavy Spear is kind of useless because, I mean, let's be honest, she destroys armors anyway. She would destroy an armor anyway without one. Oh man, imagine her with a Killer Lance. Let's do that. Then maybe give her this javelin. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I think this is a good setup. We don't need the restore staff. We don't need it. I mean, yeah, I know they can poison us, but like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it. I do want to take this stuff off you, though. But we do want the member card, and we do want the silver card on you. And then instead of the steel sword, I'm going to give you an iron sword. There we go. So that works. That definitely works. Alright, so it's time for revenge. We are going to kill Lucina this time. And she drops an Earth Seal, which is pretty nice. Okay, a bunch of Reavers on this map as always. So now we just go and do this. Do we want to put a link here? Maybe. There's a lot of wyverns in that general direction, so that might not be a bad idea. And of course we need someone like Telur to recruit Peppa, but we can't move her, so... Or move Telur, I mean. Okay. Alright then, let's put you up front. Alright, there we go. Though we might want Sly kind of close, so she can open the door. 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. We do want to make sure we got iron runes, though. We want both our iron runes on someone. You know what, Gormit can take one. Oh, right, I lost that, because I lost one because that was on Nero. I forgot about that. Well, that sucks. I lost an iron rune. I need to be really careful to not lose it this time. Level 18, did it say? That's pretty nice. You soon be a wagon. Oh boy, I forgot about these guys. Only betas watch the bald egg. Yeah, I love that. I think it's pretty funny because like the last stream he did, I'm pretty sure he made the... Or no. I was actually... Never mind. It wasn't the last stream, but... Yeah, DS Dude the Squad. DS Dude the Squad's just... I don't know what the heck they're doing. I looked for a bit. What happened to Nero? Well, you see... he died in the arena. He kind of sucked anyway, though. Like, that Nero was not getting good level ups. Actually, if he was getting good level ups, he probably wouldn't have died in the arena. Pretty much, I thought he was gonna double, but he didn't, and so I got killed. But I would have, if I doubled, I would have killed the enemy. That's pretty much what happened. I forgot my lock. Oh my god, I forgot my lockpicks. Okay. I can fix that. I can fix that issue. You got a spear. You've got a. All right. Well, if you both got spears. Yeah, this chapter's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie, this chapter's kind of dumb. So let's see. I need to go and take the lockpicks. Nero dying was yeah, it was absolutely a result of arena abusing. I was arena abusing and I was not really paying much attention, so that's kind of what happened. That's what happens when you arena abuse and you do not pay attention. So let me see. Trying to figure this out. What do these calves have? Horse Slayer? Okay, let's. I guess keep Violent away from there. You know, I'm just gonna go with the kebab stick for a bit. Remember, kids, smoke weed to school and don't arena abuse. Yeah, that's exactly what you should do. Obviously, exactly what you should do. Wait, is that? Oh, never mind. I need more lockpicks, man. I need way more lockpicks. In that order. Yeah, in that order. Exactly. Drink lots of Pepsi Max. A true Mangs way. A true Mangs way. I could probably dance. No, I can't. Not for... Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up quite a bit. Let's see. A spear. We need something to retaliate against spears. I think Kai can usually do the trick. But not Mango. We don't talk about Mango. Yeah, we don't actually talk about that. Nah. Man, he's only level 7. But I will use him. Or at least I will try to use him. Get the angelic rope from... Yeah, that's a good idea. Before she dies. Before she dies on me. You know what? You're gonna give it to Gormick. You're gonna give your angelic rope to Gormick. You can send her shopping. That's true. That is true. I could send her shopping. I mean, what else is she good for? No, I'm actually gonna send Runso here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm gonna do it, because sure, why not? Because right now I just need to pull them. I can't really do much, though. I also want Case out of here. Okay, so that's gonna be that. I do kind of want Link here, though. Oh, you know what? Can we longbow? Oh yeah, it's longbow time, boys. I'm just gonna take out that Killer Lance real quick. This guy didn't even know what was gonna hit him. But I will be taking that treasure. Don't kill Peppa. I'm not going to. You're not gonna do anything to me. Look at that. 1 damage. Yeah, that's the best you can do. That's the best you can do? Oh, I got an armor, so that's nice. Oh yeah, I can tell we're gonna be using Kai quite a bit here. Look at that. Lance Reaver does 6 damage. This is the best you can do? Oh, you get crit too. Good job. Kai's gonna be getting a lot of experience from here on out, I think. Well, that's a little scary, but we'll be fine. Kai is basically an armor knight with speed and crit, which means she is an armor knight that doesn't get doubled, which is actually really good. An armor knight that can move and doesn't get doubled. That's actually really good. An armor knight that can double nomads. What more could you ask for? Kai, yeah, no, Kai is really showing how the training is paid off. Meg syndrome. Meg syndrome. He's gonna die. Nice going, DS Knock. Nit kill? I definitely smell a nit kill. Why do you do that? I hate these green so much. Even in vanilla they do that, where they just like get in your way. It's so annoying, man. Like, why do you do that? They always get in the way of your recruitment. It's so stupid. Oh, what? We need to do some? Oh, let's go block the AI off. Let's block off the player. That's a great idea. What an amazing idea. Well, this thief just waltzes along and steals your treasure. Like, this is so stupid. Is Meg Syndrome a good thing in this case? Yeah, I guess it would be. I guess it would be. I think I'm gonna have George kill this wyvern. It's like, who else is gonna do it? Oh, actually, this could be an Abundi kill, I think. Oh yeah, I sniff an Abundi kill. Oh yeah, I like this. I love this. But like, what am I supposed to do about these green units blocking me off? Like, cause I could just go through them. If it weren't for this guy right here, I could go through them. I could longbow him. In fact, that's not a bad idea, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I just need a dance. You kill a fighter and dance towards recruit. I believe it works. Are we gonna be fine here? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. There is a sword reaper, so you want to equip a bow, although I'm pretty sure I would already have a bow equipped. So yeah, Link killed a fighter, right? Okay, and then we want... Yeah, we need a dance. Move him down 1 tile. He's also got the Delphi shield, which means that he's not going to get shot by things. There we go. I hope he can tank whatever comes at him. Which he should be able to, because he's got, well, I mean, he's got lances equipped, so that should be good enough. See, does he face crit? Does he face crit? Not quite, no. Thimblevetter? It's a little scary. A little scary. This Lance Reaver, though. You know what? Just for extra safe measure, equip the jab. That's a good idea, but I think for extra safe measure, I'm going to go and barrier him up. I don't probably need to, but I don't know, man. I don't feel too safe, and I just want that extra protection. Hold on, let me equip the javelin. There we go. Who are you? I love that. Telur to see some pig running around on a horse, and who are you? Did she do any of this? I think it's probably better she sits this one out for now. Let's use that angelic robe, maybe. We should kill off Pepper in a joining chapter, because I simply don't want her in my ROM. Oh, wow. That's pretty harsh. You know, if we had a hammer, we could do something about this. Runso kill, maybe? Runso does need to do some choking, I think. I think Runso will be fun. That is pretty brutal. I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of Peppa Pig being in the ROM, but, like, she's a nomad. She's, like, a slightly worse Link, I would imagine. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm thinking I'm gonna go and Killing Edge this. Need to kill armors. Yeah, she can't kill both of them, but she will be able to kill one of them. Okay. Okay then. Oh, he's like 1 point away from capping strength. That's pretty cool. Doesn't Peppa get weighed down by iron bows? Does she? Does she really? I think she actually does. I think you're right. Let me see. Yeah, no, she does. You're right. She does get weighed down by them. That's actually pretty funny. Imagine getting weighed down by iron bows and being an archer. Let me see if I can set up a kill. I think I might be able to. Killing Peppa is a waste because some really good bows. I agree. Her bows are actually really good. It makes up for her maybe not so great start. We're setting up a kill for Gourmet. I'm serious when I'm saying we're gonna try to use him, but we need to be careful. We need to be quite careful. Man, this is kind of bad. Nice. He's gonna get a lot of experience though, I think. Gourmet bros are making a return, yeah. I want Berserker Gourmet. I need to see it. I need to see his Berserker Palette. Nice. This is a chapter where we promote Nit. This is absolutely the chapter where we promote Nit. I'm gonna maybe get violent. Is it worth getting violent here? I don't know if it is. It probably is. Oh yeah. It's a little scary though. I don't know, man. It's a little scary. There's a lot of sword reavers here though. Do you guys think that Violent could choke this? I get the feeling he could choke it. I get the feeling he could choke it. I bet you can choke. I bet you can choke. Give him an axe? You think he should equip like an iron axe? That's probably best because he doesn't face weapon triangle that way. Wait, do these guys have axe reavers? They do. These guys have axe reavers. Do you think I should? I don't know if that's a good idea. We got one sword. Well, we got two sword reavers and we got 3 axe reavers. So maybe use a lance? Because there's not as many axes that they can really use against us. Lance. Yeah, I would say lance honestly. He should be able to choke. He shouldn't have a hard time choking here. Because I think, like, yeah, he's not going to get hit by much. And then Sly, well, we need Sly to go steal stuff. We can have Isabel do what you were suggesting and take the wait, what? Oh, you're in the way. Okay, never mind. We'll get her close nearby so that she can go to the shopping while everyone else does actual fighting, because she's a shopper, not a fighter. She's a shopper, not a fighter. You know what, I'm gonna heal you just because you're here. I don't have anything else to do. Okay, and then Kai, I definitely have things in store for, but not yet. I would rather these armors just come up and try to fight the green units or something. Kai's gonna see her time to shine and dealing with all the magic units. She's just gonna enemy phase most all the magic units. We're gonna go bury her up and then have her fight like all the mages. Whenever we get the knights out of the way. Because Kai is that one unit that can actually just enemy phase like everything. She can enemy phase physical units, she can enemy phase magic units. She's just good at enemy phasing like everything. See, one Lance Reaver. Wait, the Cav has a Lance Reaver? Okay, that's kind of weird. But it doesn't really matter. Valen's gonna take care of it. Oh, Valen's close to level up. Okay, they're just gonna deal with the soldiers, that's fine. Even if he crit, he wouldn't kill. You'd have to crit twice. Alright, violent level up? Come on, guys. Strength? Strength looking res, let's go. That was a good level. A good violent level. Oh, look at that. Barrier staff doing its work. That was a good violent level. Had to make it for that last one. Nice dodge. Silver bow. Okay. Even your silver bow isn't that accurate. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna deal with that. Alright, we need a recruitment, Dimitri. Nice going. Nice going, man. Nice going. It's quite a few reinforcements, but we can handle it. Okay, so we got Mini Dimitri here. Let Perpetrator Brave Bow to Link and go kill the thief. That's not a bad idea. Will we even need the... We might actually need it. No, I think Link actually can double without it. But we need to get rid of this, we need to get rid of this guy first. Which I believe Telur can do. Actually, I would rather someone else, like, I'm gonna have Creative deal with him. Have Creative deal with him. You have a Sword Reaver, but you don't have an Axe Reaver. So... A Bundy? But he's got a sword... He's got, like, a Sword Slayer or something. We could Iron Bow this. I meant Brave Bow, but... this does the trick. This does the trick quite well. That's true, he does have a Lancer, but it's like, whatever. It's, whatever. Our Bundy does need some kills, though. You're absolutely right on that front. Oh, okay. You're one of those kinds of guys. Alright. Alright, then. I think it's just killing edge time, then. Alright, let's go. A Bundy definitely needs more kills. A Bundy in the arena? He'd be a lot better in the arena, though. He would certainly be way better in the arena. Oh yeah, you got an Axe Reaver. Well, you suck, man. You suck. Crit a Bundy, yeah. What do we want to do? Yeah, this guy's got an, oh wait. Oh, I thought you were Runso for a sec. Nah, you. It's like the only thing you can kill with. I'm not gonna train you. It needs one more kill to get to level 19, but she doesn't. She needs another kill to. She needs another few kills to get to level 20. Let me see. Yeah, I'll go attack this guy. Cause she's level 18. She needs a few more kills to get to level 20. Oh, well, I guess she needs one more than. I hate when it does this. Isn't she? No, she's not. She's not level 19. She's level 18. I will take you out. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at that crit. It's not even necessary. Nero died? Yeah, he died. I left him too long in the arena. That's what happened. Too long in the arena. Oh boy, we gotta deal with this sage. This sage, man. This sage. You know what we should do? I should dance for Knit. Should dance for Knit, and then I should go and to a lowly, yeah, to a soldier, yeah. That's exactly what happened. Because I was too careless. That's why. Let's take out this guy. This is a great place for Knit to actually get kills. Because these guys just box themselves in, which is great. I might be able to get a few more kills with Knit. Wow, what a great level up. What a great level up. Well, that's fine. You're still here, you can get the kills. What sort of weapons are we looking at? Axe Reaper, Silver Bow. Okay. If that's what we're looking at, I wish I had a Javelin. I do wish I had a Javelin. It's whatever. It's honestly whatever. I'm gonna equip a sword. It's just looking a little bit. She's gotten like 2 good levels, but she's still not really that prone to getting good level ups. But they're workable stats. They're workable stats. I think promotion gains will fix her though. I think promotion gains will be what fixes her. Barrier Kai. I agree. I agree. Let's take out this. Oh, we can't really do that, can we? Because I don't want them to go for Bethany, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I? They're gonna have to go for Bethany, I think. Oh man, 20 res, 20 freaking res, man. 20 res. They'll probably just go for the green unit, I would assume. Like, I would assume they're just gonna go for the green unit. If they're not, well, that's kind of stupid on your part, then. But then again, the AI's never exactly been the brightest. What sort of weapons do... Lance Reaver? Take off a Bundy and equip a Javelin Kai. Well, I can't really take off a Bundy because he's pretty heavy, but I can give the Javelin. She's gonna be fine, though. Like, Hellfire, that's 20 damage. I got 20 res, it doesn't matter. Although, on George, it's a different matter. Let's see, you got, what, 26... She's gonna be fine. She's absolutely fine. And Sly... We're just gonna put Telur here. I'm just gonna block these guys off with Telur. Just need to make sure he can't reach me. Oh wow, he can reach all the way over there. That's kind of scary. Well then I'm gonna put you on this pillar. Yeah, they're gonna go for the green unit. That makes sense. Nice. Nice and unnecessary. But alright, I'll take it. Man, you still do 7 damage even whenever I have a barrier staff on me. I know it's weakened a little bit, but still. 6 times 2 damage, it's not too bad. Okay. Oh wow, oh yeah, because I get doubled, so that's actually a setup kill for Gormick, maybe? These guys are strong. Yeah, but so are mine, so it kind of works. Don't get in my way. Don't get my kill. Oh, jeez. Oh, these green units are so annoying. Wow, that's a lot of reinforcements. Okay, that's my money. No taking it from me. Alright. Is this a Gormick kill? I don't think I can kill. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Don't kill my kill. Yeah, exactly. Surely there's gonna be something I can do. You do just too much. Just a little too much. Because I really want to see if Gormick can get a kill. Gave Gormick the devil hex. I don't know if that would have done the trick, though. I don't know if it would have. I do not know if it would have. We need to recruit Dimitri. That's what I'm gonna do. I can just go dance for her to move again. How do you do? You probably die against the Sage. Yeah, you get obliterated by him. Lovely. Okay. Is it Thunder? Oh boy, I like that. I like those odds. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna give Gormick a kill. Because I really do want to give that kill to Gormick. I really do. Like, he needs experience, and that Sage is big, juicy experience. That is some big, juicy experience for him. I wonder, you, no, you double. There's gotta be someone that can set up a kill for him. Peppa? I don't think that's a good idea. He's so fast. How are you this fast? You've only got 13 speed. My guys just suck, I guess. Maybe Violent? No, he's probably gonna crit. He's definitely gonna double. Man, I really want to set up this kill. Just no one can do it. Sack Peppa to say? I don't think I want to sack someone just to get a kill for someone. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think sacking is worth it, honestly. I really don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth... Because his hit rate's also not that good. Like, you do realize, even if he could get the kill, if he misses, he's dead. Like, he's actually dead. He does have a support with Nit and Olympia, which does kind of help. Use Peppa to take off a Bundy. But that just, like, that doesn't do anything for me. That just means that Kai will obliterate the Merc. Like, that doesn't really help. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess, like, yeah, it helps with something else, but... There's gotta be someone that can chip him down. I hate that. I hate facing the fact that he can't... Because none of my other guys really need the kill. They really don't. His hit rate is a problem. Well, it's not even his hit rate. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's part of the problem, but it's not even the full problem. The full problem is just that he can't get the kill unless they're like a killer axe or something. But yeah, I guess it's just not worth the risk, is it? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Surely, there's gotta be something. If we... Actually, there might be something. Trade Axe from George to Gormick? Silver Axe? Can he even wield the Silver Axe? No, he can't wield the Silver Axe, but I got an idea. We pick up someone and then we... No, wait. Okay, what I would need to do... I need to go pick up someone and then trade it over to Kesa. That's what I would need to do. But I don't think I can do that. I don't think that works. Yeah, that wouldn't work, would it? I guess it's just a Runso kill. I hate this, but I don't have any other options, do I? That sucks. Where's a Bundy anyway? Oh, he's over here. Eh. It's whatever. It's whatever. Do you guys have like sword reavers or something? Oh, you do. You do. Okay. Take off George. Yeah, might as well. I mean, he can do somewhat alright here, but it's pretty dangerous to put him here, so... You know what, I'm actually just gonna go over here, I think. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Are you gonna be okay? Okay, yeah, you will. You will be okay. $13 crit, I don't really like that. 23 hit, and I've got 7 defense. I think it's time to use that Angelic Robe. I think that's what it's time to do. Oh yeah, 29 HP is gonna help a lot. Okay, let's get creative down here. Is it? Oh, is it sword training time? I think it's sword training time. No, no, it's not. Well, we can trade a sword against this cav, I think. Gotta love these, Nomad... Oh, Nomad crit. Yeah, let's go. Nomad Trooper crit. I love that animation so much. Literally the first time I use the sword on Link, he does a Nomad Trooper crit. I love that animation so much. Nice dodge. You know, if Runso can actually set up this kill, that'd be cool. Oh wow, he does. He actually does set up the kill. Setting up a kill with the Runso is pretty hard to do because he just crits everything. That's a perfect kill, I believe. Was just sitting up kills? Yeah, whoever would have guessed. But he actually can. And that's the thing Gormik can get. Because there's another armor that Nit can get. Which is great. Nice. Yeah, I knew this Lancer was going to try to hit me. And he missed. And I hit him, wow. So much for having a Lance Reaver, you know? This guy failed his turn. I feel kind of bad for him. The whole point of a Lance Reaver is to have an advantage against Lances, but it didn't really work for him, did it? Oh boy, here comes the priests. Here comes the monks. Here comes the monks. Oh boy, we need to enemy face this guy is really hard. They're getting way too close to us. Lance Reaver L, yeah. That's wow, why would you do that? That was stupid. That Nomad's an idiot. Time to send Kai, yeah, absolutely. And Dimitri's. What is that one green you were doing, huh? Dimitri could actually get the kill. But we want to give it to Gormik, I think. But maybe Dimitri, yeah. Okay. So it's trying to clean house here. You know what? Nit doesn't need to kill the armor. Actually, well, someone needs to kill the armor. Maybe it can be a Bundy, I don't know. Yeah, something like this. We need to clean up these guys, though. Gormik is based edgy blonde. Wait, what? Gormik is. You mean Mini Dimitri? Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Wow, you cannot crit. Okay, that sucks. But you know what? It's a Gormik kill now. One of these is a Gormik kill, and the other one's a Mini Dimitri kill. Gormik is more based than Edgy Blonde Boy. I agree. Very nice. That's quite a bit of XP. Oh god, that's bad. We can do this though. We can do this. We can't do this. Why is his strength so bad? Well, I guess he's also fighting armor, so. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time doing this. The last time I used Gormik, like the last run I tried this, he at least had some levels on him, so he had some extra strength. But this one, he doesn't have any strength on him. But I will do this, I promise. Might be a little unpleasant at first, but we will train him up. We can dance for him. I know that we can do that. I know we can do that much. Well, because last time I didn't have like any answer to these monks, but this time I do. It's called Kai and Violent. Alright, this is definitely a yeah, it's a Violent level up. No, it's a Gormik level up. I don't know how you would level up Violent by having Gormik get a kill. This isn't Fates. Oh, that's a good level up. That's a good level up. Okay, good. So, he's gonna have an easier time killing things from now on. Let's see. Well, let's go kill this guy. If I can. Yeah, we can. Oh, wow. Very nice. Very nice. So much EXP. Watch her kill Lucina for the level up. I have just enough people to kill these guys, I think. There's a lot of magic uses here as well. That's a little scary. Who's the scariest of these guys? Probably, yeah, this one. So let me put you right here. Let's give you the. Oh, that's killing edge. It just say one shots. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, but I could just go trade the, I could just go trade this. Pretty easy. Nah, let's just go Iron Axe it. If we heal George, we might be able to pull it off. With George. Yeah. It's kind of bad, man. It's kind of bad. Actually, we could just do this. We could just Silver Axe him. Or something like that. Or could Peppa get the kill? Not really. Well, she could try. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. There we go, that works. Gets a lot of EXP out of it. That's nice, I guess. Brave pig, I know, right? Definitely a brave pig. Let's see. We don't really need to heal anyone. Case is great on the front lines. You know what? I'm just gonna go right through this guy. I'm just gonna go right through him. Archers make for amazing shields. Okay. Brave Axe, now that sounds good to me. What do we got here? A link, or no, a Telur kill. I don't know why I said a link kill. I could do that. We're gonna do a little bit of trolling here. We don't even need to do this. Oh, look at that crit. Okay. I could trade the sword. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Just temporarily. Alright, so I believe that's... Oh yeah, you can go shop. I completely forgot about you. I forgot you even exist. Oh man, look at how cheap this stuff is. Wow, barrier staves are expensive, man. I'm gonna buy another lockpick. Maybe even two. Just for good measure. I'm gonna buy a couple, maybe even... I don't think we need 3 of them. And then maybe... We're definitely gonna want a barrier staff or 2. And I'll buy 1 cheddar. There we go. That should be good. Wait, why are you attacking Kai? I guess she's the only one in range. Because I was about to say, there's not really much of a reason to attack Kai. Torch. Buy lots of torch. Do I need it? I mean, I bought 2 of them. That should be enough, right? I'd assume that's enough. I mean, 20 uses of the torch should be good enough. Okay, I don't know why you're attacking... I guess it's because Kai's the only one in range, but... It's not like someone you really should be attacking. Battle before dawn. Yeah, but you get another chance to buy torches, right? You get I assume you get another chance to buy torches before then. Yeah, there's a chapter and then the chapter right after that, but Battle Before Dawn, I think it's still a good time before you get the chance to... Oh. Nope, you don't, really. Lloyd chapter? Yeah, there's the Lloyd chapter. Okay, well, in that case, I'll buy another torch staff. How does that sound? Death wish. Yeah, that's true. She nearly died. I need to take care of... I need to take better care to keep you alive. Actually, I can just go use a physics staff, right? I need to move around, don't I? There we go. Problem solved. Okay, that's pretty good stats there. Axe Reaver, bow. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. Alright, we got a lot of clearing out to do this turn. Well, not that much. We gotta clear out these guys. These guys aren't that scary. They're a little scary. Not that bad, though. Servo Nomad is doing 8 damage. It's a sight to see. Yeah. Yeah. Probably time to get a move on with Slide Steal from the boss. It is? Oh yeah, I guess it's turn 6, so I probably... Wait, does she need a steal? She doesn't need a steal. Because she drops the seal. Unless you mean the Aphis drops. I mean, is the Aphis drops really that big of a deal? Like, it's not really that good of an item. Although we could, I guess we could give it to like Nid or someone. Because Nid does kind of need better levels. Maybe Violent. I don't know. Well, Violent's already good as niche. But Nid is the only mage we got. Okay, I got an idea. Mini Dimitri Aphis drops. But I don't even know if I'm going to be using him. Like, I want to use him, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use him, you know? Like, I don't really know if I'm going to do it. Which would be kind of a waste. You know, giving Aphis drops to a unit you're not even going to use. You're not even sure if you're going to use. Or Gormick. That's not a bad idea. Gormick is actually a pretty good idea, because I do want to use him. And I'm fairly certain I want to try to. Alright, let's see what we got. George. Yeah, he's not gonna kill an Axe Reaver, that's for sure. He's not killing an Axe Reaver. But maybe I can kill with Dimitri? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, actually. Unless he doubles. I don't know if he's gonna double. Yeah, man, if you don't double, I don't know what you're doing here. Although this could be a... This isn't a Bundy kill. This isn't a Bundy kill. This is definitely a Bundy kill. Oh, come on. Give me a level up. Come on. Man, a Bundy level so slowly. Man, I wish these guys would stop using Reavers. We got any other sword users? Or now I guess I'm just stuck with this. I'm just stuck with this because you aren't close enough. Well, we got Runso. I don't know why I forgot about Runso. Very nice. Can't Gormick use Sword Reaver? Oh, that's true. Wait, yeah, you're right. He could. He could. Yeah, he could actually. I think. What sword rank do you, or what axe rank do you need? C, and I believe he's got C rank. He's got a D. Why do you have a D rank? What the heck? That sucks. That sucks, man. What? You got a D rank. I'll probably pull him out after this, but we're gonna try to... Let's go crit. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Why are you not crit, huh? Why are you not crit? Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hit the stupid thing, jeez. I'm gonna waste all my units' movements because you are an idiot and can't hit things. Okay, cool. I think it's time for the Sword Reaver. Man, if only I could kill this guy. And I'm not going to. Man, these taunt me. These like low health enemies that I can't kill. Like, it's the most tormenting thing ever. It's so tormenting. You have no idea. 22 damage, man. I don't want to do that. And of course I have no... 1, 2... I can get you out of here, right? Barely. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way that looks. I can put Violent there. No, I can't. Not really. I hate you. You're worried about Mini Dimitri? I'm about to lose... Well... I mean, I guess... It's not anything I can do. Because I put Gormik there, he's gonna die. Like, undeniably, he's gonna die. Right, I would assume he dies. I assume he dies. I assume he can't hold that. His defense isn't that good. Yeah, she's gonna die if I can't kill this stupid priest, monk, whatever the heck it's called. $17, 26. So what, 43 minus 14. Of course it does just enough to kill me. Of course it does. Of freaking course it does. Literally, if I had full health, I would not die. Although I guess this guy could attack me. So pick your poison, in other words. Pick your poison. I love being in this sort of situation. Because if no one covers this, Bethany dies. See, maybe if you didn't miss, it wouldn't be a problem. And this green unit's in my way too, so I can't do anything about it. Unless the green unit takes the... Maybe that's it. Maybe the green unit's gonna take the hit. Maybe. Maybe it'll take the hit, I don't know. I think the AI does usually go for the green units, right? Don't they usually go for the green units? I think they usually target the green units. And the thing is, it could easily get the... Actually, no, it can't. It can't reach the green unit. Wait! No, I can heal... Well... Wait, hold on. I might actually just... Maybe... 24... 41 minus 14... I think I just barely live if I put him here. I think I might be able to do it. Because Betsy is in range. She can heal him. I don't know how much the Sword Reaver affects, or the Axe... Wait, does he got an Axe Reaver? This guy's got an Axe Reaver, but I don't know how much that all... Isn't it just like the same as a sword? Or does it have more effects on axes? If it's got more effects, I might not live. But if it's the same as a sword, then I would definitely live. It's double? Oh, lovely. Lovely. So it does, wait, so it just does 2 damage then. Instead of 1, it's plus 2. Double effectiveness. Okay. So if it just does an extra 1 damage than a sword would do, then we're effectively looking at the same... This is just the same damage. 26 plus 17, that's 43. 43 minus 14 is 29. So yeah, if I heal up if I top him off, he lives. Unless there's like a... Unless this archer's just gonna go camp out and shoot me. Actually, no, it can't. So yeah, no, it actually works. That does work. He lives. Yeah, he does. He does live. I'm not risking this on an 88%. You're getting out of here. You're getting out of here now. You stupid... God, I hate these monks so much, man. He still has to go and could try to join. I don't know what happened here. I got him killed in the arena. I thought he could double something, but he actually didn't, and that's why he died. Let's see. Yeah, we just gotta use the don't attack. Yeah, I agree. Heal him first. Oh, I didn't heal him. What the heck? I thought I did. All right. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I'd have lost Gormick if I didn't heal. There we go. Oh, I still get shot by this archer. Like, this guy could shoot Peppa, but I don't think that doesn't do it. That only... Yeah, that's fine. She doesn't die from that. I'll buy another torch. Move Sly. That's what I was gonna do. Is it safe to put her here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Not very nice. But hey, that works. That works. We can set up a kill for Gormick here. 0 hit. Gotta love it. Wait, does she have multiple crit animations? I swear she has multiple crit animations. I swear she does. Alright. No structure. That's gonna not hit. Okay, nice. Silver bow. Yeah, you're not hitting me. Then you aren't either. Yeah, you'll hit me, but you're not gonna kill me. Oh, never mind. You're definitely not gonna kill me. Peppa does not want to hear that from you. Alright, Peppa level up. We'll see what she gets. Strength, skill... Oh, wow. That's a good level up. Hey, we need to use Peppa. That was a good level up. That was better than I expected. Oh, wow. Very nice. We're gonna defend Gebony from the 7-Eleven. Peppa good. Peppa for endgame. I think she definitely has potential. I don't know if I would actually use her, but I think she's definitely... Like... I don't remember her growth, but I think she's definitely serviceable, and like the thing is, she does actually have good growths, or at least reasonable growths. 713 Merc? Yeah, 713 Merc. Okay, is it Gormick time? I think it's Gormick time. If we can get him a kill. Can we set up a kill? Oh yeah, perfect. I love it. Why? Why you gotta do that? Why? What's the point of that? He did not want me to give that kill to him. Bruh. Really, still my kills. George, yeah, it's Jagan moment. That is an absolute Jagan moment. This is exactly why I don't use Jagans. That's like exactly the reason I don't like using Jagans. Oh look, I could set up a kill. Nah, I'm gonna get a random 8% crit, cause screw you. High clear the field. That's true. You know, I'm gonna violent take out this mage because I don't like him. This mage can go die. Let's try an axe rank. Let's do it. Marcus was 6% crit in FE6 chapter 1. Yeah, I know, right? Now you can rush the boss. I could. You're right. I could. Giving Dimitri a kill here is kind of risky. Why double this? But the problem is this guy is just 9 speed, 9 speed, 9 speed, 9 speed. Who can work with? Oh, you can double this guy. Okay. Let's see if we can. You know what? I'm gonna try to give this kill to Dimitri. Let's go use a killer lance. Come on. If he crit any time, we win. That's true, I could do that. That is true. You're dying. But now I gotta go kill the other guy so he doesn't kill anyone. Because he would kill Dimitri if he got the chance. Link, sword? I don't think I can use the sword with Link. Bundy can't move. Kill Kai? I mean, I guess heal Kai. Link has no sword. Yeah, I forgot I took it off him. I forgot that I took it off him. Is it you know what? Let's give this to creative. Maybe Sly. Actually, we haven't given Sly a kill in a while. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't really want to use Sly actively because I'm about to get on him anyway. But never mind. She can't get a kill. Okay, yeah. Let's just gonna go to. Actually, let's box this guy in. Let's do a little bit of trolling and box this guy in. Nah, actually, that doesn't work because Dimitri dies. It doesn't work. Well, unless we go and pick Dimitri up, and he's not that heavy, so we could do it. Yeah, he can hit Gormick, but I'm gonna give Gormick a hand axe, and he's not gonna one-shot Gormick, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so yeah, we want you to go over here because we want to set up the stealing. We need someone to go and take this side of the map, like this area. One for this archer and another for like this area. We still have enough time though. Telur can just deal with these guys and I don't know, just go take his sweet time getting EXP. I mean, there's not really much for Telur to do. He's just kind of stalling them out, I guess. You know what? I think Link can go rush over here and fight the archers. He's pretty strong. He's pretty strong on his own, so. Yeah, let's go heal. Let's go heal Peppa. Oh yeah, I pretty much forgot that you're even here. It's actually probably a good one. Never mind. I was gonna say it's a good thing that Telur is over here because that that ballista could kill him, but now he's got the Delphi shield, so he doesn't have to worry. And his defense is 19, so that's not with the Delphi shield. It's not gonna do anything. Such a bad unit. You usually forget that exist. Yeah, bad units that you forget exist are. Yeah, that's pretty bad when you forget a unit exists. Alright, that not the greatest level up, but it's definitely serviceable. Oh no, you're gonna hit creative for 4 damage! This is so scary. What will I ever do? Okay, is this really necessary? Is giving like 8 reinforcements in 1 turn really that necessary? Like, really? Is this necessary, guys? I might need to get Telur out of here soon, because he's facing a lot of enemies. I mean, like, they're just wearing him down. That's my concern. Alright, you still have minuted. Green soldier going shopping, yeah. Gotta love green units going shopping. Alright, Gormit kill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can we get a Gromic? Nah. I mean, it's a 4%, but... Yeah, he's a 4%, he's not a Jagan. That's what it is. Oh, Nit kill. No, not quite. Actually, no, we might be able to. Oh yeah, we can. We can definitely do it. Let me see. I'm gonna go move George to go deal with this archer. And... Hold on, let me just make sure this is safe. Yeah, it is. It is safe. So Nick can kill a nomad. Okay. Hopefully these last few reinforcements can give me a level up. That would be nice. Are you holding a Axe Reaver? Okay, well... that's kind of annoying. Oh, so close. Man, I'm really abusing the... Hold on. I'm really abusing this longbow, man. Maybe these guys just need to be a little bit closer. Oh, what? 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 What the heck? 91% missing. We're gonna have one at least every stream, I guess. Sly kill? I don't think she can even kill. She can, but do I really want to? Like I said, it's kind of a waste giving her kills, because I'm not gonna... Like I said, the second Autumn appears, the second I get her, the second I get on him, I'm benching her. I'm not using her. I'm not gonna use her like Mangs. I have no interest in using her beyond when she needs to be used. I have literally no interest in using her beyond that point. The second I can no longer need to use her, you can bet she's benched. So yeah, the reason I gave her kills earlier on is so that she'd survive. I'm using her. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but I'm not gonna use her once her, because like Autumn's just her but better. Autumn is just her, but he can actually fight, and that's sort of how I see it. I mean, it's a shame that it kind of forces you to use her because of how late it takes to get on him, but she's not worth the experience in my opinion. I'm gonna equip a hand axe. We should be fine. Make sure everyone's healed. Yeah, so we're closing in on Peppa, or not? Yeah, we're closing on Peppa. We're closing on Lucina. So that's great. Who else needs to move? Oh yeah, it's just the. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter that much. Who cares about Isabel? She's just useless. Kill. I like how the game wants to show me this first. Kill Lucina with Runso. I'm gonna try. Revenge round. We need a revenge round. Oh wow, that's a good level. I wish he got defense, but I'm honestly okay with that. Nice. Kill her with Knit or Gormick. I would love to. I want to. Yeah, it's kind of tempting to kill with Knit because I want that level up. As much as the Runso thing would be poetic, but I really want her to be promoted for the next map because the next map, healing staves are going to be like being able to heal is going to be great, but also the fact that she's a sage means that she can actually traverse the sand pretty much unhindered. And I only have one unit like that. Oh no, you're going to shoot George. Wow, this is so sad. Oh jeez, this is because the problem is they keep spamming units over in this area. We gotta defend Gebony from 9/11. We gotta make it happen. We gotta make sure Gebony survives 9/11. 9 crit, 8 luck. I don't like it, but I'll do it. That Bliss trying to end your run again. I don't think it's gonna end my run this time, though. I really don't think it's gonna be able to. Interesting. I see a kill. I spy a kill. A brave bow. What the heck? Why do you get a brave bow, man? What in the world is wrong with you? Why do you get a brave bow? I mean, I wouldn't be cutting it close if they didn't keep spawning enemies right here. Yeah, you're not gonna end anyone's run this time. Like, they literally just spawn a wall of enemies right here. You have to make it past this wall. It's kind of ridiculous. Can the boss reach Knit? I don't think so. Why would you say that? Wait. Okay, no, we can rescue her. We can rescue her. We can rescue her. So that gives her what? Another 12 attack? Another 12 attack. It's just what? 37? But it has no crit on it. Although she already has a lot of... She has a innate crit, so that's not good. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Well, okay, so... Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get rid of these losers first. Pull her with Violent. That's a good idea. That's honestly a good idea. Wait, is it? Is it a good idea? Oh, I see. I see what I can do. I see what I can do. Yeah, no, this is actually a really good idea. As long as that wyvern doesn't screw me up. He crits a lot. Not in the forest, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, we definitely don't want her in the forest. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the Iron Rune. Take the Iron Rune, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I need to pull Nit out, so she doesn't die. Nit's really light, so I can just pull her out. Like so. Oh, I don't really like this, but I kind of had to deal with it, don't I? I could have danced. Okay, that kind of ruined things. Well, I could put a dancer next turn. I could still make it work, I think. All right, let's do this. Okay then. Easy mode. You no longer kill these guys? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, he's getting low on health. Good boss. Yeah. Okay. Axe Reaver kill? Come on, crit! What's wrong with you, man? Crit, 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 crit. What is wrong with you, Bundy? What the heck, man? Crit. You have crit. Do it. Use it. We taking that. Save the dance from it. I agree. Oh, this is actually pretty good. What's her speed? 16. Used to create more width. Yeah, I know, right? Bundy. Well, now I'm not going to. Yeah, exactly. He's just like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't really feel like it. Well, he just wow. Runso just demolishes Lucina. Like, he just flat out just murders her. It's kind of funny, actually. Let's go smack this mage. Just, well, never mind. I guess I don't get to smack the mage today. I guess the game decided, nope, you're not gonna do that. What's our best chances of doing this? I wanted something reliable that doesn't crit. Oh yeah, there's such a big difference. That's got a lot of crit, I don't like that. Not a good option. Well, Peppa's just gonna get murdered, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, yeah, no, she's gonna get murdered. How does Link do? Because I know this guy can actually take it. He gets crit, and also he kills, so that's not really good. I think Vaughn's our best option, honestly. I might want to get Runso away. Good Jagan crits at 6%, fails at 90%. Yeah, Jagan. This is actually a Jagan moment. An absolute Jagan moment. Oh, wow, you really don't hit very good. Well, do you? How about I don't screw this up? Okay, we should be able to do it. I assume Nit can... Oh, geez, she's got so much res. I don't know if we can give the kill to her. Because Nit's damage output is awful. We're going to have to give it to someone emergency. I forgot her Riz is super good. Probably not gonna be able to give it to Nate. I don't even think she can get that much damage in. I don't even think she can do 10 damage. I doubt it. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, no, where's Nid now? Well, she's down here. But I don't know if she's gonna get a kill. She would need crit to get the kill. I can get Gormick nearby for some... Yeah, that doesn't really help though. She needs to crit just to kill. Does Thunder have more crit? No, it doesn't. For the meme? Okay, you know what? Nah, never mind. I can't even give Runso the kill. I can't even give Runso the kill. I wanted to do that just in case, but... What could I have done? I don't see a way I can set up this kill now. Anyone who could set it up is way out of range. Should we attack with Kesa first? Crap. Yeah, you're right. I should have, but worth the shot. I guess it's worth the shot. It's a shame I can't get her promoted though. Ah, of course, this is the one time you don't crit. Of course, it's the one time you don't crit. Why you let me down like this? I screwed up that last. I screwed up the last turn. That's what I did. We gotta kill. I have to, yeah. I have no other choice. Is there any way I can make this a bit more accurate, or at least just a little bit safer? Well, I'm gonna try this. Give the kill to Kai? Okay. That's a good idea, I guess. Very nice. Okay. I was actually a little bit worried because I thought, wait, does it not end exactly afterwards? I was gonna say, wait, that means George is dead. Yeah, we're just gonna skip that. Alright, Living Legend. So, this is probably the last one we do for the night, but I'm gonna get a quick, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna do Living Legend. Because that one's gonna be pretty brutal, I think. I think that one's gonna be rather brutal, so I need to take a quick break, and then I'll be back where we will deal with, the desert and Fog of War. Morby Gaming. Morby. Oh yeah, that's the one where we get Morby. That's great. I don't think we'll need him, but I mean, it's definitely a welcome addition. Oh yeah, this cutscene's kind of funny, isn't it? Why does he run so slowly? Who runs like that? Well, I guess if you're that fat, then you probably would. You want me to carry you on your back? On my back. Well, Runso, I think you're gonna be dead if you try to do that. Do as you're told, boy. Whoa, God, they actually did this. That's actually pretty funny. That's screenshot material right there. Best scene of the game, I agree. Oh, Elincia. Okay, I forgot about that. All right. Should be really hard on Iron Man. Oh yeah, because you can actually lose the Iron Man from on him dying. Armor? That's not armor. Nyx and whoever this thing is, this guy. This is the sleep staff boss, yeah. So my guess is you want to rush the boss then? A lot of units we can't deploy here, that kind of sucks. Is Violent really gonna be that good here? I mean, it's a desert, so... On the other hand, Sly's gonna be really good here. When you rush the boss, you die. Why? Why do I die? Oh, yeah, I guess if you're, like, way out here, then yeah, you're gonna... So then you have to eat the sleep staves. You have to eat them up. I mean, you can maybe rush Niet. Maybe. Maybe you could. It's still pretty risky. You will target on it. So then what are you supposed to do? You know, like, what are you supposed to do in that case? I know some of these guys have things like Brave Lances. Yeah, these enemies actually aren't that scary. Rush to rescue on him? That actually makes sense, yeah. I guess that makes sense. These guys have any crit? Does anyone have like really high crit? This guy kind of does. Or hope on him dodges. Okay. I mean, I could easily rescue him with, I can easily rescue him with Telur. 14... Well, then Telur can die. How? How can he die? Oh, because he gets zapped by sleep. So did Mangs just get lucky or something? Oh wow, cap speed. Magic. I can go and give him his I can go and bury him up. I can bury him up so he doesn't take much damage from magic. I can bury him up. I can also give him a an iron rune. Makes it to play this chapter twice. Well then let's, like I said, let's get the let's put the iron rune on him. I think that's the best option. The staff enemies prioritize items since he's green. It sounds like that's what it sounds like. Thoughts on desert chapters? Most of them suck. Most of them suck. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to give him a new javelin though. So yeah, Telur carry. This is gonna be a Telur carry. Quite literally, in multiple ways. In multiple ways, this is Telur carry. Arcadia. Yeah, Arcadia sucks. It makes this map look nice. We're definitely gonna want to restore staff on this. Delphi shield, 2 jabs, elixir, and a pure water. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a pretty good. I mean, I don't think he needs a pure water if I bury him up. But it would be wise. It would be wise. It'd be wise to bring a torch staff. That's one thing that'd be wise to do. But not on him, obviously. But yeah, you know what I mean. And then maybe a. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go bury him up. And then we're also gonna. Yeah, we should give him an elixir. We should give him an elixir. Do we really need 2 javelins? I don't think we need 2 javelins. I think one set of javelins is enough. Like I said, we'll give him this elixir. He's got cap speed. I mean, like, what's gonna hit him? Nothing's gonna hit him. And to make the sleep staff mace, we'll just give him that really high res. We'll give him the barrier staff, the barrier. Because I mean, like, he's got a ton of movement. You know, he's got a lot of movement. He can. Let's see. Where does Unum start? He starts like right here, right? That's like 2 turns, maybe 3. So bury him up. He's not even as close as he could be. He could be like here, and then we just need. How far can she move though? Okay, that's enough. She just needs to be able to bury him. Just needs to be able to bury him. Barrier, and then we just go fight these guys. Yeah, that should do the trick. 20 damage against what? 18 defense? Yeah, they're not getting him. They're not getting him. Yeah, no, I think this is a very Telur heavy map. Or Finna if you had her. Which, I mean, I don't, but. Alright, let's just make sure we got our items in order. This. Sly. I'll probably give up the Brave Axe. Physical is not an issue. It's the magic that's rough. But like I said, I'm gonna go bury him up. So, like, yeah, I know it wears off over time, but it's not gonna wear off fast. It's not gonna be enough that, like, he's gonna travel a lot per turn. like, he's gonna be fine. If he's got elixirs on him, he's gonna be fine. Even for Genesis, if I get it, I'll do it. If I get it, I'll do it. But I'm not I'm not going my way outward for it. Let's see. What can I do? You know, maybe. Nah, this only really helps on the first turn. I don't think it stacks either, so I can't really do that. Is it worth deploying Violent? That's what I want to know. Because if it's not worth it, then I could go and deploy Bethany. It's probably worth it to some degree. Well, I think Link's actually going to do decently well here because nomads aren't as slowed down in the desert. Alright, I think we're going to start. I think we're going to start. Now let's take this Earth Seal off you. You don't need it. I suppose we can take this off as well. Alright, that should do the trick. You know what? I might give Nit a heal staff. Just because she's probably going to be promoting here. Almost certainly. Well, and only useful for Runso support. Yeah, because he's not going to be that good in the desert. Need to free up convoy space. Or what do you mean? Is it that convoy full? It is? Okay, well then, in that case... Why do we have so many light runes? Bunch of garbage. Yeah, these are not gonna get used at all. You can take all your dark tomes, keep them, I don't want them. Look at from transfer? Oh geez, yeah, no, that is full. Give... No, take. Might have too many staves. Also just got too many of these nearly used up javelins. And I miss the days when convoys had a lot more space. Take some vulneraries, yeah. That's what I should do. Okay, yeah, 20 items should be enough. Okay, so let's do this. No going back now. $24. You do like 20 something damage. We'll be fine. I mean, I'm gonna pull him. I'm not gonna go over there, obviously, but... Does Sly have a torch? She does. Wait. Does she? No, no, she doesn't have a torch. But we got a torch staff, so it's all good. Well, actually, no, it's not, because her movement's way better. It's fine, because we need to go to this spot anyway. Wait. Did I... I don't think I actually have any physical torches. I don't have any physical torches, but the torch staff sometimes works even better, honestly. But first I'm gonna barrier. I'm gonna barrier you. That boss has a lot of reach. Like, a lot. Do I survive? Not really. I don't. Crap, now I can't see it. Well, the bosses are a problem, but it's also the fact that they're compounded with these guys, too. I don't really want to kill the guiding ring guy, but I kind of need to. Like, I kind of just need to. Runso's gonna pull some of these guys. But he's also gonna give me support, which is what I need. Nice. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna pull with Kai. I'm gonna pull some of these enemies with Kai. Because she's pretty durable, she's dodgy. Yeah, she's... I mean, look, 75 at Void. They're not hitting her. They're not hitting her. Yeah, no, you're not hitting her. The boss maybe hits her, but even then, it's not gonna double her or anything like that. I made sure that's what pulls. As for Vaughn, I need to get him closer to land, to like stable land. I mean, okay, that should be good. Okay, I love the enemy face theme. Oh wow, 16 hit. All right, well this boss is gonna die. Oh god, that could be bad. Dodge? He didn't dodge? Well, that sucks. I was hoping you'd at least dodge one of them. Just like I was hoping you'd dodge one of those Brave Lances. Alright, promotion time. I mean, he could still dodge some of these, right? Nice. How dodgy is he? I have no idea. They do have lances though, so it's not the greatest. I have no idea what his avoid is because I can't check. These stupid enemies are not leaving me alone. Wait, when Mangs had a reset, was it because of Onim? I swear it was for something else. I don't remember Onim dying. I remember him actually being better than Pent. I do not remember that at all. I remember him struggling with this map, but I don't remember it because of him dying. Put to sleep and surrounded. You mean like what's happening right now? Because that's exactly what's happening. But he is dodging a lot. I mean, he's yet to get hit. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay. 57 avoid. Oh, that's not good. He's got 57 avoid against this 90 hit. Almost hit by every... Oh, lovely. So in other words, I just got lucky. I just got really lucky, I think. It's great. So now I need to pull like everyone now. Can you not be right here? That'd be kind of nice. Living legend more like a living nightmare. I at least pull some of these guys. Keep towards south. Yeah, to avoid the boss. Oh no, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no. I'm in the south. Look, just check Mangs reset. Betsy is totally in the wrong position. Was he gonna get knocked to sleep or something? Well, how am I supposed to know this? This is a freaking fog of war. What's gonna sleep him? He's got a... You realize he's not gonna have an easy time hitting me. I've got 14 res on me. This... oh, maybe he will. Or maybe he got lucky. He could have gotten lucky with that one hit. It's guiding ring time. Alright, knit promotion. Well, that's nice. I wish you got speed, but alright. I guess you at least could be staff bot. Let's say that. Yeah, for Valerie. What a meme. What a meme of a unit. Let's try to kill a Lance. Should do the trick. I literally cannot kill Valerie. Well, that's a good level if I've ever seen one. Because of Mangs' Sluice video, oh boy. Honestly, having Valerie seems like a potential sack for Battle of Rebellion or Cog of Destiny. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. It absolutely is. If I actually knew what was above here, I would send Bundy there, but... What are you feeding this girl? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing, really. Okay, that makes things a little bit nicer. Where's the boss? Jeez. Nails and protein shakes. Obviously. A silver lance, huh? That's not too bad. I can deal with that, right? can deal with the Silver Lance. $21. With that 14 con, yeah, maybe. I don't really want that to happen. You know what? Maybe what we should do is put someone else to... Problem is these guys can all hit him. Legit thick. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of is. 7 speed? I didn't realize he was that slow. I knew he was slow, but I didn't realize he was that slow. Let's kill this archer, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Kill the archer. That'll do it. You've got a hammer, so that's fine. $23 damage iron sword, love to see it. Yeah, I know, right? You exactly. Maybe one of these other guys will be in his range, so the boss will be like, nah, I'm gonna go for freaking Link or something, I don't know. That's what I'm hoping, but I don't even know where he is, so... I swear he's like somewhere up here. In which case, there's no way. He's at 19 magic. There's no way he can... there's no way from there he's gonna be able to hit me. There's no way. Like, yeah, if he was like here, then yeah, sure, he could. But he's not. He's by the bones. He's right here? Now, I swear if he was... No, he's like above the... He was above where the other one was, so he's like way up here. He wasn't by... He wasn't here. Or does he move? If he moves, then that's a different story. He moved. Oh, lovely. Why did we make a moving sleep staff boss in a desert fog of war? Why didn't Mangs allow that? Like, literally, why did Mangs allow that? You can lose because a green unit dies. Why would you allow that? Like, did he not think, oh, this could actually, like, make it impossible to do? Like, the thing was, this was already kind of tricky to Iron Man, and vanilla chat creates these deadly moving hack bosses. I think you should ban that. Especially on a Fog of War map in a desert. Like, why is that even legal? I get maybe a moving boss. I get a moving boss. But in the desert? In a Fog of War? Okay? See? It works, guys. It works. It works. He went for Morby. He went for Morby? Why would you go for Morby? That doesn't even make sense, man. We're still not out of the woods yet, though. Well, lucky. I don't think he was in... I genuinely don't think Telur was in range. Bad choice because his Riz is awesome. Probably. Don't waste my javelin. I needed to kill the mages, you stupid wyvern. Get out of my way. Oh boy. Oh dear. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So we lose for no fault of our own. There was literally nothing I could have done. There was literally not... I'd say this doesn't count, but that's me. It shouldn't count. There's nothing I could have done about that. Either you should have a warp staff by this point in the game, a rescue staff, or this should not cause a game over. Bugged game system. You know, I think what I should do is because here's the thing. Here's the problem. Remove the sleep staff in FE Builder. I think what I would do is I'd make it so that on him dying doesn't mean a game over. This chapter is RNG. It really is. The reason why Pent works is because he dodges the wyverns, and the reason he dodges the wyverns is because he's not using a sword against. Either you change the wyvern's weaponry to axe reavers. You either change them to axe reavers, or you make it so that this defeat condition doesn't apply. You have to change something, otherwise it's not Ironmanable. Like, it's actually not Ironmanable in this state. Because you have to get... It's like, if you look at his dodge rate, it's not even that good. His avoid is like 57. Those guys have like 100 hit on him. This is so BS. It shouldn't count. I agree. But the thing is, you would need to massively change this map to make it doable. Like, there's no actual way to do this feasibly without changing the map extremely. You either turn off the sleep staff, which still doesn't guarantee... The sleep staff being gone does make it so that he at least doesn't... He can actually drain health. But yeah, this happened to me too, because... Also the fact that growth thrower isn't too... That's true, but the thing is, I don't think it's really because the growths, because the whole idea of Onum was he's supposed to absorb the health. Well, he can't absorb anyone's health if he's asleep. So the whole sleep staff thing is stupid, because it just does not work. Like, you can't do anything with that. Like, yeah, in vanilla you could actually lose an Ironman here because Pent dies, but the odds of Pent dying are stupidly low. You might as well go try to win. You might as well try your luck at the lottery, because the thing is, he's just... I mean, he's not gonna die. He has to miss... He has to not dodge like 30% in a row. Like, it's possible. It's possible. It can happen. But I've never seen it happen. I don't even know if there's any footage of it happening on YouTube. Love how I come in, saw Onum died, saw Nero dead. This run was cursed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's nothing... I can't do anything about Onum dying, honestly. I really can't. Because there's nothing I can do to stop that without changing the ROM. Because it's not Ironmanable as it currently is. Which means all this was for nothing. Which I hate. You can rescue drop Queso with Cheddar. Wait, what? Rescue Queso with Wyland and move left. Then take her off with Telur. That doesn't work though. Because that assumes that he dodges enough that he doesn't die. The problem is though, he takes a lot of damage from these wyverns. Like, you saw how much it did. It took out like over a third of his health in one attack from a wyvern. Yeah, whenever you just get like 2 of those hit him, that's it. And the thing is, the odds of him dodging these aren't even that... They're not even that good. Like I said, he's got like 57 avoid and he's got have like 100 hit on him. They've got like 106 hit or something. And remember, he's got a weapon triangle disadvantage, so that's actually like, what, almost 70% chance of hitting? It's something like that. It's like a 70% chance of hitting. So, like, you would have to get stupidly lucky for him to dodge all those. Disnoon Fault. Put silver sword wyverns? Really? I thought they had silver lances, not silver swords. I don't think those are not promoted, are they? Silver lance, yeah. Yeah, so that's if there were a silver sword, they'd actually have a harder time hitting him. They'd have a harder time hitting him if they're silver swords, because they wouldn't have weapon triangle advantage. They'd still have a decent chance of hitting him, but they wouldn't have that good of a chance. So that's the problem. You can't Iron Man it as is. like, I'm sort of concerned because, like, I could change the ROM, but the problem is, like, this map, you need to change it. You would need to change, whatever you do, you would need to change it so much. The map is, like, it's conventionally different. To the point that it just, it's not really even created as intended. That's my problem with it, is it's like, I would need to change it so much that it wouldn't be the same. Don't even know if it's possible to rush the boss. That's my only guess. Is maybe rush the boss. Even then, I don't know if you could kill him that easily. Okay, let me try something really quick. I'm gonna go reset. Obviously, I lost this run, but I'm gonna go reset. Just to check actually if that is in fact possible. I want to see if that is possible. Because here's the thing, I might not continue this. Because yeah, that's the problem. He's got a Nosferatu tome. So what I think you would need to do, is I just want to test this. Would you be able to hypothetically maybe like kill this guy? Like, would you be able to like crate him or something and just kill him straight up? I'm gonna give Telur a killer lance. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a killer lance, and we're going to try to kill him. We're gonna try to kill the boss like as quickly as possible. So he's right here, right? We should definitely be able to reach him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bring the dancer. Yeah. Oh, right, I haven't fielded her. Like, I'm not gonna count this as a run at this point. I will have to restart, but I want to see... I want to see if we can do... Let's see. Yeah, let's try that. So have her move like 1, 2, 3. Move him where knit is. Okay, we can try that. Yeah, okay. So I'm just testing this out. Like, it's whatever happens here doesn't really count, but I'm trying to test a theory here. Problem is I can't see anything. That's the issue. And that you're in the wrong spot. Alright, I don't have my equipment set, do I? Well, I already screwed that part up. Give me a sec while I redo this. I didn't even set this up properly. Because I need Kesa to be nearby so that she can go and give him the whatchamacallit, the barrier him up. That's what we need. Alright, I gotta go field Bethany, and then I'm gonna need you over here. Yeah, that'll do. Move slide closer to the top. I probably should have. Ugh. Okay, there he is. So can I even survive a turn up here? Probably not. And I'm not even gonna... Don't even worry about Sly and Bethany. That I'm just trying to test to see if I can actually make it over there, and I can't really without a... Nice job, Sly. Watch him not get zapped by sleep this time. Watch him not fall asleep. Okay, he did fall asleep. That's kind of the problem. You can't... Like, I think I might be able to get a javelin to him, but that's about it. Unless I put the boots on him. I think I would need boots on him to do this. And I don't know if it's really... I mean, I guess it kind of is worth it, but... But, like, just for this one fight, that's kind of dumb. Try this short spear. I don't even have a short spear. Well, I have it on Dimitri, but... I'm not gonna swap it out just for that one thing. Okay, skipped all this nonsense. Okay. Alright. He has 8 defense. Where is he again? Ah. I can't see anything. Where do you... He's awful. I agree. I absolutely agree. I can't even... Can you stop running around? Torch up. I mean, yeah, I could have. Oh, right, I don't have the torch on me. See, look, he just dies. I can't do anything about it. It's probably not even that unlikely for him to die. It's not really that hyper-cure duration moment. Yeah, that's... So, we need to give Kesa the... We need to give her the torch staff. God, all this just a check to see if I can do this. Like, that's how bad this map is. I can't even, like, even just to try out this, it screws me over that much. Just came in what happened. Well, I technically lost the run because Anim died because the wyverns just kill him. He falls asleep and then he dies. So, I can't... As things currently stand, I can't beat the run. Try this short spear Telur, then move Cyclist. Yeah, I guess I can try that. The thing is, if I can't beat him easily, if I can't beat the guy easily, like the odds are in my favor, then I don't know why you're asking me to use a short spear. It's just like a slightly better javelin. But like, if you can't do that, then you pretty much, like, if you can't kill him with, like, a 90% guarantee or something like that with Telur, then it doesn't work. It's worse these guys are druids, so they have more magic. Maybe if they were troubadours, this might be better, but still, it still sucks. Yeah. And also, if they were troubadours, they would not be able to move much. They would not be able to move that much. If they were troubadours, they would not have that good chance of moving. Because they would just be, like, move, like, 2 tiles. That's it. I need Sly over here, somewhere like that. Move Sly, yeah. Then I need Bethany. Okay, I just need a save, because I'm so sick of this stupid rearranging crap. The knit is okay. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. I mean, this is nice, but, like, it doesn't kill. It doesn't kill, by any means. I'm gonna try something. We had 3 runs in which Mangs reset. On him hit by tooth. Ah, yeah. After falling asleep. Yeah, that's the thing. If you fall asleep, that's it. It's game over. It's pretty much game over if you fall asleep, because he's not meant to dodge all those attacks. He's not. He's not meant to dodge those attacks. So if he falls asleep, that's it. He's gone. He's dead. I actually just got really lucky there that he didn't die. How did Mangs even get through this? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Okay, so even here, I have to rely on a crit to do the trick. I have to rely on a crit to do it. And it's not like my Telur is like strength crush or something. 20 strength is pretty, I would imagine, pretty average. Maybe it's like 1 or 2 points below average, but it's not like I have a strength screwed Telur. And his speed is capped. His speed's capped. And on him dodge the sleep. He has to dodge the sleep. That's the only way to do this. Oh, just like you dodge an 88%. So, I can't dodge sleep, but you can dodge my 88%, and I can't dodge your 34%. What is this? What is this? Watch him still go for... Watch him still target... Yep, he just ignores me. He just ignores Telur. And he gets him. This is simple. I agree. I agree. You need there's a plethora of ways to make this work, but either one, like I said, the reason why I'm hesitant to do this is because it changes the name of the game so much that it's not even how the map was designed to begin with. That's the issue I have with it. Which makes me reluctant to want to continue this, because so far the changes I've made have not been that big. They've been like, add a lockpick. See, look, he didn't even survive 1 turn. He didn't even survive 1 turn. I could have killed him next turn, but no. What is this wyvern's attack? I don't... Actually, that's a good question. That is a good question. Like, what is their strength? Like, what's their attack power? That's actually a good question. Let's check what their attack power is. Let's check what their attack power is. Yeah, I know what you mean. So let's see what these guys can do. They got 25. 25, and you've got 10 defense. And mind you, that's actually like what, 16 damage on him, because weapon triangle. I thought playing this would be tough, but nah, this ain't like it's if you try to play it as faithfully as possible, if you try to play the realm as faithfully as possible, it's actually impossible, I think. Unless you get really, really lucky. He has to dodge on the first turn. He has to dodge on the first turn. If he doesn't dodge the first turn, it's not that likely. It's not that likely. I don't know how to calculate dodging sleep staves. I just think you should just remove the sleeps. Other than that, you should take a break from this. Yeah, I might come back to this at a later point. Next stream, what I want to do next stream is I want to do FE7 CMU. Because FE7 CMU is actually, it's pretty doable. The FE7 CMU is very doable, at least from what I've played of it so far. The early chapters do suffer a bit, but you do get some pretty good units. And there's no BS like this in it. It's pretty similar to FE6 raw. To the point that it's pretty doable. It's just FE6 but with different units. It's very doable, I believe. You could definitely Ironman FE6 CMU. You could absolutely Ironman it. This map needs to be changed. It's absolutely true. It is absolutely true. There's, like I said, the only way you're doing this map on an Ironman is if you get stupid lucky. And I don't just mean getting a little lucky. I mean, like, you need... What's the boss's magic? That's another... You know what? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go and look at it in the menu so that we don't have to go and fish around. We're just going to look at the stats in the preparation screen. Okay, so his stats actually aren't that great. So he's got 18 magic. Base realm, this realm is already undoable because of Percy. That's true. I did change Percy. Well, actually, technically speaking, creative. It was actually doable. It's just it's very unintuitive. It was not intuitive at all. There's actually 2 routes. I believe Norian guy pointed out. There's actually like 2 routes that you can take with a flyer. It has to be like over the coast. There's like a certain path you have to make around the coast. That's out of Percy's range that you can talk to him with, which means that's still doable. That's still doable. It's not intuitive by any means, but it is doable. This is flat out, you need luck to beat it. And I don't just mean like, oh, you need to dodge at 30%. I mean like you need to dodge like several 60, 70%. You need to dodge sleep, which I still don't know how to calculate that. Yeah, technically speaking, I changed that because originally in the vanilla game, it's not intuitive if you played the original game, if you played vanilla. And I think it's unfair enough that I should just change it. But he has at least 74% hit with 1 RN. Yeah, so it's not doable. Because 1 RN, 74% hit, is very much more likely than not. The odds of him dodging are not good. And now the thing is, you could do something like give him a Lance Reaver instead, but then the problem is then that the mages still hurt him for a lot of damage, right? I believe the mages still do a lot of damage to him, right? I can't see him. Of course, he only appears in... Okay, fine, we'll do this. Okay, so let's check his stats. He's got 13 res. That's good, but is it good enough? It might be good enough for these. But he's still going to take a lot of a beating. Like, let's say you take the Rune Sword out and replace it with a Lance Reaver. Either you have to replace it with both with Lance Reavers, because he could just change his weapons. But then the problem is he's going to be slowly chipped down by these guys. And the thing is, he's still going to fall asleep. And I don't know what his dodge rate's going to be with a Lance Reaver. I don't know what his dodge rate's going to be with the Lance Reavers. I mean, it's going to be better, but I don't know if it's going to be that good. I would imagine it's going to be like 77%. Which, against this, is pretty good. Because that's like what? That's like 13%. They'd have like a 13% hit rate against him. But these guys still whittle him down. And assuming he still goes to sleep, problem is in GBA FE, his range is 13. Yeah. And the thing is, these guys will still whittle him down if he goes to sleep. These guys will still keep pounding him down, even if the wyverns don't hit him at all. The mages will whittle him down a little bit. Because their accuracy is not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad, and they can whittle him down. His chances of survivability are a lot better, but they're still not great. Especially if he's going to be asleep for, 4 or 5 turns? Was it like 4 turns? Yeah, so it really doesn't work out that well for him. Because it's calculated as MP divided by 2 plus 5. So that's what, like... Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. That's the problem. There's not much he can do with that. He's just sort of stuck here. Yeah, there's not much I can say about that. Because he's just sort of stuck with this. He can't do anything. His offensive stats are great, but defensively he's not that good. Even his luck isn't that great for dodging things. Like, his speed and luck are good, but they're not good enough. They're not. If he was on the fort, which I believe Pent's AI usually has him go to the fort, but I think his movement's also pretty crap, because he's an assassin. So you could move him onto the fort. That gives him some extra defense, and it also heals him. It does heal him, so it gives him some advantage if he stands on the fort. But he's not gonna be on the fort. That's the problem. So you could probably make him on the fort. He might survive. That's probably the most minor change that would actually do the trick. If you put him on the fort, then he might... His chances of survival are certainly better. If they only used avoid to calculate dodge... Yeah, if they used avoid to calculate dodge rate for Staves, then that would certainly help him. But the problem is, this actually does weigh him down a bit. So his avoid actually would be higher if he was given something else. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is that he just can't live there. So, yeah, there's not really much I can do about it. Uses res, and I don't know how to calculate that. Because, I mean, if it just directly calculated magic minus res, then he'd have a 5% chance of getting hit. But that's obviously not how it works, because otherwise he would not be getting hit that often. Because, like, he's got 18 magic, right? And I've got 13 res, so if the formula was just simply magic minus res, he would not be getting hit. It's there's clearly some formula that I don't know about that determines it, and I don't know what that formula is. I'm not sure what it is, so I can't determine. It's got to be a pretty high percent. Like you said, it's like 74% at least. It counts for distance as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if I knew the formula for it, I would do the math, but I don't know what the formula is for it. So I can't tell what exactly you would need to do. Give him a PRF Lance Reaver that gives extra res. That's one way to go about it. Yeah, I thought about something like that. Is like giving him like a PRF that like boosts his stats or something like that. Like gives him extra res, gives him extra defense. Don't remember exactly. I had it one time. That's fine. But yeah, I think Silverner might be onto something. Either something like that boosts his... But the problem is... Yeah, it could be something like that. It could be like res. Give him like plus 10 res or something. But that's kind of broken, isn't it? But he kind of needs it, though. Well, actually, it doesn't need to be plus 10. It just needs to be like plus 5, right? If you get the same res as the enemy's magic, you won't get hit by a stave, would you? Or does it have to be more than it? I don't know if that's how it works. I'd assume if you have more res than the enemy, then there's no way they can status you to sleep or berserk you or whatever. Wait, what if we change the sleep staff into a berserk staff? So he berserks on him. So instead of on him going to sleep, he just starts killing everything with his. He just starts running around amok. I think that actually is the one instance where a berserk staff is less deadly than a sleep staff. That's pretty good, except when the boss targets you, then that's a problem. I think, cause that's the thing, I think a Berserk Staff is probably the most faithful, to the original, because it's not like Onum is overpowered, it's just that the AI is berserking a guy instead of sleeping him. And admittedly, he can't move much, so he can't get himself into much trouble. You can't really rescue him. I mean, I guess you could try, but what's the point, honestly? Just let it wear off. But the thing is, he can't really do much. Actually, a Berserk Staff in a Desert chapter kind of doesn't work that well. Surprisingly, a Berserk Staff doesn't actually do that much good in Desert when no one can really move. Because the whole idea is that, yeah, it's only 4 turns. Yeah, and the thing is, like, it's traits to maximize chaos. Well, you can't really maximize chaos whenever you move at turtle's pace, you know? So I think that's probably the most faithful way of dealing with it, because it doesn't really... I mean, it still penalizes you for getting hit, but it's... You can sleep... Can you sleep the boss? Probably not. You probably can't. Because the dumb way that Fire Emblem does its sleep staves, you have to sleep... I do have the sleep staff, but I don't think it's going to work. He's got 19 res. And I've got 20 magic. I think my chances of hitting him are like 10% at most. That's not great. That's honestly not great. Try it? I mean, I don't even have it on me. I think it would definitely be easier with a Berserk. See, he doesn't... we have yet to see him actually dodge. This is like the 4th attempt. 4th, 5th attempt, something like that. Like, if the mage just hit him, it's not that big of a deal. If the mage just hit him, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, actually, what is your res? Oh, wait, no, I can actually... I can actually reach him. .31 hit. That's higher than I thought, but it's still not that good. Like, that's not that good. It's probably the best chance I have, but that's... The problem is with the way that like staves work in this game is, I agree, it actually should be based on avoid, not res. Because the enemies that you want to... Usually the enemies that you want to sleep are... Yep. So, I have 20 magic, he's got 19 res, but I have 31 chance of hitting him from that far away. I have no clue how that makes any sense. I have no clue how that works. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. So yeah, so it might be your magic minus enemies res plus 30. That might be, well... No, because it also has to be distance, right? And the thing is, that doesn't make much sense, because that would just mean... Because that would mean that even if your magic and res were the same, that's you still have a 30% chance of hitting. And, yeah, no, it'd have to be something else, I think. I think it'd have to be something else. Because that just does not... Something about that just doesn't make much sense. Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably take a break from this. I'll try to consider some sort of alternate way of dealing with this. Like I say, I think the Berserk staff is the best option because it's the most faithful. It doesn't, it doesn't give you anything bust. It doesn't give you a broken PRF. It doesn't change the conditions. It doesn't like say, oh well, now it's a lot easier to not get a game over. It just says, okay, well instead of sleep staff, you get a Berserk staff. So it still can work against your other units. Try it on the other boss and see. Can we give status effect to weapons? So you could change the sleep staff to a siege tome that sleeps on hit. But that still just makes it sleep. In fact, if anything, that's actually worse. Because that means that now you take damage and you fall asleep. So that's actually worse. I don't know why you'd want that. Alright, good night, creative. Yeah, I agree with Mage. That's even worse. If you replaced it with like a siege tome, then I can see that maybe like just a flat siege tome. Then yeah, maybe that's a little bit better, but that changes things a bit. Because then it's not really a status effect. Sounds like Jormungandr from FE5. Oh, I think there's also one in FE4 that's like that. I could be wrong though. I might be wrong. I think there was one that's like a siege tome that could poison you or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I think there's not much I can really do besides maybe the Berserk staff strategy. Like I said, I want to try an FE6 CMU Ironman because I think it's yeah, it's probably something like that. I want to try the FE6 one because I've actually tried it on my own before, and while I haven't really gone past the Western Isles, it was more just to my own stupidity and not and like my own carelessness, not so much that like I legit just couldn't make it further. I definitely could make it further. I just didn't. Yeah, FE6 is like the CMU is much better designed for that because it's not full of random BS. It has a tiny bit of BS, like the dragons having 1-2 range. That is kind of BS, but it's still something you can work around. This ROM is bad for people's health. Yeah, it kind of is. But like, I don't even understand why Mangs didn't change this particular level because like you literally just have to get lucky with it. It's not even that it's not Iron Man friendly. It's just not friendly at all. Like, it's not friendly for your sanity. This map isn't as it currently is. It's you can't do anything with it unless you change it up in Extreme Ton. I've beaten it and it does not have all this BS except for the chapter where Sophia joins and Alfred's chapter. Sophia's join chapter. Actually, it doesn't have like that torch staff user. I mean, it couldn't be that bad, right? And Alfred's chapter. Well, yeah, but it's Alfred's chapter. Like that's the Zephyl chapter. It can't be that bad. Well, I mean, it's tough, but it's not like it's not BS. Yeah, I know it's the desert chapter, but like that's where you get a better replacement for Sophia. What's so bad about that map? I mean, like that map is cancer as is, but it's a siege tome. Then 2-range dragons are tough. There's only like 2 of them though. I mean, it's not like. Well, what I mean to say is, it's not like the BS that you have on this ROM, where it's just like there's just siege tomes everywhere. Oh, there's a moving berserk staff boss. Like there's 5, but they're pretty spread out. And the thing is about dragons in the desert, they can't move much. Like the Manichees don't have much movement in the desert. I agree. 2-range dragons are tough. But they're not the worst thing in the world. I'd much rather have 2-range dragons over half the stuff in this ROM, honestly. With the siege tome, then you use a void instead of staff. Really? That's how it works? Oh, I see. Okay. That actually, yeah, I guess that does make sense. This ROM is Lunatic Plus in Awakening, not playtested for Iron Man, yeah. It kind of, I mean, yeah, no, it's just because, like, stuff like this, where you, like, because here's the thing, in this run, I went with the thought, well, if I train all my guys up so that they can trivialize the enemies, then surely I won't have any issues, right? Well, your units won't, but the green units will. I apologize for that, for dismissing you initially. That does actually make sense, because it's a lot better of an idea, but I still don't know what his hit is against. What's his hit? 89? Well, that's on a Nosferatu. That's on a Nosferatu. It's his hit. 89 versus 57. So that's what? 32% chance? That's a lot lower. Like, it's only a 32%. That's roughly around the same that Pent faces. So, like, if you give him, like, a siege tome, like, maybe, like, a... Yeah, well... Yeah, if you give him, like, a siege tome, maybe, like, some sort of PRF siege tome, and gave it, like, a sleep side effect, then maybe? That's actually pretty creative, I'm not gonna lie. That's, like, actually probably... That might be better than the Berserk option. Because it still has sleep, it's just it lowers the chance of it. But I still think it's... The problem is with it, though, is that if he goes to sleep even once, you lose the Iron Man. That's kind of the problem, though. Like, if he goes to sleep, you just flat out lose. Like, I like the creativity of that idea. It's very clever. I definitely like it. If it were in, like, another level, I would actually put it in. Like, that's actually a really cool idea. The problem is, though, like I said, maybe poison instead of sleep. Maybe, but then at that point, it's pretty much negligible. You might as well not even have the status effect at that point. It reminds me of, like, Berserk swords. Like, those are, like, Berserk Edge in FE4, where, like, you have a chance of making them go Berserk. Except this one's, like, Oh yeah, no, they had sleep edges in that game. They had sleep edges and berserk edges. So yeah, it reminds you of that. It reminds me of that, honestly. So yeah, it's like sleep edges and berserk edges. But I don't know, because like I said, the stakes are just too high here. The problem is that once he goes to sleep, he's out. He's just sitting a duck waiting to die. His avoid isn't that good, and those rune swords are literally just dead weight on him whenever he goes to sleep. When he's awake, sure, they're great. When he's asleep though, they actually hurt him because they lower his avoid and they give him weapon triangle at disadvantage. So it actually makes him way worse off. Which is the problem. That's the problem. So even though you lower the chance of him going to sleep, the problem is that it's still there. And from an Ironman perspective, you pretty much lose the run if he falls asleep. Because he's not gonna dodge all that. He's not gonna dodge all that. Even if you're sending Telur there as fast as possible. If you had boots on him and you're dancing for him, he's still not gonna reach there fast enough. Are you sure it's weapon triangle? I'm pretty sure because he's fighting silver lances. And like I said, his avoid is 57, right? It says 57. 57 displayed 57 displayed avoid, right? Isn't rune swords treated as dark magic? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, it is dark magic. You're right. You actually no, you're right. You're right. You're actually, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, they're actually they're not counted as swords. But that still means that they've got what 90 minus 57? Was it 90 minus 57? So that's what, like a 34% chance to hit? So, well, that's not the worst chance in the world. That's 33. That's roughly the same that Pent faces. Roughly the same. That's roughly the same as Pent faces. That is roughly the same. So something like that. And then, if you've got that, on him just a worse Pent. Slightly worse. Because the thing is that Pent just... I mean, well... This guy pretty much fights like a druid. The other good thing of it being a tome instead of a staff is that the boss can't tank that well due to not having the Nosferatu equipped. That's true. That is true. So it makes the boss easy to kill. Even though he's kind of annoying, he's easy to kill at the very least. That is true. That is definitely true. Yeah. Makes him easy. You would have to rush him. You had to rush him, which that leaves you open for sacrificing your units, though. Because you still have to rush on him there immediately. Like, or not on him. You have to rush Telur there immediately. And it's like, well, he can't retaliate. All these other guys are out to get Telur. And, you know, what if you have, like, a screwed Telur or something like that? Like, what if your Telur just sucks? Like, he's really slow or something like that. Or he's... You know, I don't know. His strength sucks. I don't know. Like it's not likely, but it could happen. And if you have to rely on one unit, that's not a good thing. Pent has 11 defense and 16 res. Yeah, his res is higher. His res is higher. A little bit. His defense difference is pretty much negligible, but yeah, his res is better. I don't know about his luck. His speed's lower. I know that. His speed is lower than Onim's. His speed's like 16 or 18 or something like that. But another thing is that Pent can run around a lot better. Looks... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess it is the same, huh? The other thing is that, like I said, Pent, what he usually does, he runs onto the fort. He runs into the fort, and he'll heal himself and just stay on the fort, where he has more avoid. Which on him can't really do. He really can't. He's just kind of stuck here. But also, Pent doesn't have to worry about falling asleep. That's another thing. Magic 18 and Skill 21. Yeah, so those are roughly comparable. Those are about the same. A little higher, a little lower, but it's not really that big of a difference. Yeah, yeah, like it's... I see what you're going for. I definitely see what you're going for with, main issue is the sleep. Yeah, because the sleep just, it knocks him out of commission. He can't, like, his whole means of survival is completely cut off by doing that. If he falls asleep, you lose the run. That's the problem. And it really depends on the RNG. Is the RNG gonna let him stay awake or not? Like, FE6 doesn't have anything like this. It doesn't have anything where it's literally just like, well, is this guy on the other side of the map gonna fall asleep? If so, then yeah, you lose the run. Yeah, that's kind of an issue I have. 11 enemies surrounding him. Yeah, 11. And not to mention, there's more wyverns. There's more wyverns coming in as well that they can go and surround him with. So, yeah. It's too RNG dependent as a plan. It is, like I said, I think, as much as I like Silverner's plan, like, I really do like how creative it is. And it's pretty clever. It's definitely something that I would consider if I was trying to make a boss in like the FE8 CMU. I would consider something like that. Like that sounds really cool actually. But on a level like this where you have to keep a green unit alive or you get a game over, you'd have to, like I said, I think the Berserk staff is like the cleanest option. You'd have to manipulate the RNG, and that's why I think Ironmanners and LTCers are not gonna see eye to eye, because LTC, all LTC is just controlling the RNG. Like, LTC is not really that interesting because all you are just manipulating RNG. You just need to dodge one. He needs to dodge one sleep stat. He needs to dodge one sleep. If he dodges one sleep, he's in a really good position because he can kill all of these wyverns. But you have to dodge that one, and it has to be the first one. It has to be that first one. It has to be. He needs to be lucky on the first turn. If he's not lucky on the first turn, the run's over. So either you keep the sleep in and you make it so that he does, like, his death does not mean game over, or you keep in the game over and you make his, you have to change his sleep to a berserk, unless you make his sleep like lower than 10% or something like that, like a vanishing res buff. I got lucky because he dodged the first for me. Yeah, that's the thing. But the weird thing is, I have yet been able to see him dodge a single sleep. Like, you got really lucky, I think. I think you got really lucky because, like you were calculating, you said that like his chance of hitting the sleep was like 70-something%. So you know, I think you just got really lucky. I think the time that Mangs won, I think he got really lucky. Because that's the only thing you can do. Like, that's it. You have to dodge. If you get sleeped on like the second or third turn, it's not that big of a deal because Autumn's probably killed most all of these guys by then. Back, what happened to Nero? Oh, it's not about what happened to Nero. It's about what happened to the run. So Autumn died. So yeah, the run's over because Autumn died. So pretty much what happened, Autumn gets zapped by a sleep staff from the boss. He can't dodge it. The hit rate's like 75% on him, or the sleep staff. And he can't dodge all these guys. These guys have, they have like a 40% chance of hitting him. Well, it's like more like a 35% chance of hitting him. Well, that's not that low. Especially when these wyverns each do like, what, they do, how much do they do? Some of them do like 15 damage to him. 16 damage, 17 damage, stuff like that. You're not, he only has to get hit like twice or die. And it's not that unlikely. Like, 35%, when you're being spammed by like 5 attacks, he's gonna get hit by 1 or 2 of them. And here's the thing, if he doesn't die in that turn, he's gonna die in the next turn. because these guys, like the mages don't do much to him, but the wyverns do, and the wyverns still, the mages still chip him down, so he's gonna die. Once he falls asleep, he's gonna die. It's only a matter of time. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And so that's the problem. And we're debating, because I'm probably not going to do this again for a while. I'll probably do the FE6 CMU, since that one actually seems like it's at least decently Ironman friendly. I was going to say that, like, I think that what we could do is maybe swap the sleep staff for a berserk staff, because berserking on him means that he can still stay awake and still zap people with the rune sword. He can still hit people with the rune sword, no problem. Which is the only way he's gonna survive, is with the rune sword. He's not really meant to use the elixir. He has it because Bent has an elixir, but he's really meant to stay alive with the rune sword. The worst part is, even if Telur got there, you have to kill almost all the enemies for 3 turns. Yeah, and I think Telur could do that. Hypothetically, but it's not great, and ideally it's best. The time Mangs won on him, evaded 2 times. So Mangs got really lucky then. Mangs got insanely lucky, and I guess he forgot about it because this map kind of pales in comparison to like the second to last map in the game, where you got like Fallen Violent and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I will get back to this, but maybe by the time I get back to this, Mangs will have maybe ironed out some of the kinks of this, and he might have fixed this map, hopefully. They would target on him since he doesn't retaliate. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. They're gonna target on him, so you just gotta. Yeah, it's got its problems. Because my hope is that whenever Mangs comes back from his vacation, is that he might fix up this ROM a bit. I hope. I don't expect him to make all the changes that I did. Obviously, I don't expect him to do all that, but my hope is that maybe he fixes 1 or 2 things here or there. Maybe he fixes. I could see him fix. I could see him fix the Percy thing. I hope he fixes this, because this is like not even doable. Let's compile this. That's actually not a bad idea. Mangs he probably won't. That's probably true. Especially because he's probably gonna, like, when he returns, he's probably gonna have forgotten about FE6 CMU. He's probably gonna have forgotten about it. If he was, yeah, no, he probably would have forgotten about it. The only option is to give the boss a PRF sleep staff that's worse than the regular. Or like I said, the Berserk. I think the Berserk is the best option because it doesn't really do much to on him. Like, yeah, it berserks him, but I mean, he was gonna be fighting a bunch of enemies anyway. He's only surrounded by enemies, so. But the idea is that, like, it's still kind of a trap for you, because if you try to rescue him, well, you risk getting berserked by the boss. So it's still it's a bit of risk to the game, but it doesn't change the map really. It just changes what the boss does to you. I think it keeps the most faithful. That's the thing. When I try to go further than this, if I have to change something, I want to keep it pretty faithful. Berserk is, yeah, I think it's the cleanest change, because all the others is stuff like make it so that on him doesn't cause a game over if he dies, or just change the boss's inventory entirely, or I know I've changed the boss. I've changed a few inventories to the boss, but that usually was because of something else I changed, like the Elincia thing, or the promo items, which really it doesn't affect the boss. It just affects what they're holding. So yeah, I think the Berserk is probably the best change. Never expected the run to end here. I thought Genesis was going to be the killer, or Battle Before Dawn. It's not as bad as people say. At least in vanilla, it's really not that bad. Cog of Destiny is like 10 times worse, and Sands of Time is where I would expect the run to actually killed, because Sands of Time is absolutely brutal. Even in vanilla, Sands of Time is brutal. I only won when I did an Ironman in vanilla. I only won the run because merlinus dodge tanked on a throne. That's it. I would have lost the run if it weren't for that. Because this was my first time playing it on hard, and I'd never seen what that map was like on hard, and I was not ready for it at all. And yeah, no, I definitely would have lost if it weren't for merlinus dodge tanking. I definitely would have lost if it weren't for that. it kind of makes me want to go and re-Ironman vanilla, just because I feel like I could do that a lot better now. But at the same time, you guys aren't watching to watch me play vanilla FE7. You're watching me to play CMU. So, like I said, what I'll be doing next, you know, I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but since the run is over, I might start one tomorrow. Like, I'll probably start FE6 tomorrow. But before dawn with it's gonna be kind of rough because all the S class and brave weapons. That's true. That is true. Like it's actually that one's a lot tougher in this ROM. Yeah, it would be tougher. Like I'll still try to tackle this at some point because I do want to beat it. I do want to make sure that like it can actually be beaten on an Ironman. But the problem is the ROM as it is currently it's not Ironman friendly at all. And you would have to go and find all the areas where it needs to be fixed in order to do that. So I kind of understand why Mangs does like his little Papermans or whatever, because this ROM it's not Ironmanable honestly, but like it's, I mean you need so much luck to just win this chapter, which is ridiculous. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. So yeah, like I said, I'll get back to this. The thing is, I have, FE6 CMU would be good. Yeah, so we'll probably start that tomorrow. As for, the thing is, I don't know when I'll be able to actually get back to the FE7 CMU, because FE6 CMU, I don't even know if I'll be able to complete it. The thing is, in like a week and a half, I will be leaving for a college dorm, which I didn't have the issue last semester, but the problem is that this semester I have a roommate, and so I have no idea how I'd be able to stream. The dorm Wi-Fi is fine for streaming. I've streamed before in my dorm before. I've streamed there before and have had no issues with it. But the problem is that last time I didn't have a roommate, so I could just stream whenever I wanted to. I could stream at 3 AM if I wanted to. Probably wouldn't be a good idea because I'd probably be a little bit louder and everyone's asleep. But I could technically do that. I could do whatever the heck I wanted in my room. I loved it. It was great. But unfortunately, this time, unless my roommate just left or something like that, like he's just like, nah, I don't want to actually have this room. Hope roommate is. I hope so too. I've never actually had a roommate. I've never lived with someone that's not my own bloodkin, so I'm not really sure how exactly I'd get along. Hopefully, it's someone reasonable. I have no idea what. Like even with someone reasonable, like you never know what their schedule's like. You have no idea. Like I don't know if he's, maybe he's gonna be like. If I'm lucky, the guy's gonna be out like 90% of the time, which would be great. But I don't. He could also be. He could be like me and just never want to go out. So that's kind of a problem. Please don't make him disappear. That's a pretty nice magic trick, but yeah, no. I wish I had the room to myself, honestly. But yeah, I'm not sure how I would. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Cause like I do want to continue doing the streaming, but I don't know how I would do that with how that's gonna go. I think the only difference is it would just be like a little bit more echoey in that dorm. Because I do know that my dorm room was kind of echoey, but that's about it. It didn't really affect anything. Maybe roommate ends up being a streamer too. That'd be kind of based. That'd be pretty based. That would be. So yeah, at most it's just a little echoey. That's the only thing that changed really though. But yeah, I don't know in this case. So yeah, I mean I would like to at least complete one of the runs before then, but I don't have much time. I leave on the. Maybe the roommate is a co-commenter. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sick. Like it's actually just like my roommate's actually like mage general or something like that, and it's actually just mage general. To just watch. But yeah, so I'm not really sure how it's gonna go. because I don't want to wait like 5 months to go stream it again. That would be really based actually. That'd be pretty sick. But I've never really met any. I've met like 2 people in real life that actually play Fire Emblem. So that's kind of sad. Actually, the funny thing is, the only person I know that watches Mangs in real life is actually an old real life friend of mine. It's funny. So I guess I can explain the story. So it was almost exactly a year ago. So we decided, me and 2 of the friends, we decided to go out to eat at a restaurant, and he was the one that was driving. He was asking me, so you guys know about Advance Wars? Because he's talking about the reboot. Now I've never played Advance Wars. I don't know anything about it, but the thing is, like I'd heard of it and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't really know much about it. I just know that there's one guy on YouTube that I watch that plays it, and he was like, "Oh, is it? Yeah, I watch a guy that plays Advance Wars too." I said, wait, what? I only know one guy that plays Advance Wars on YouTube. Is it some bald Norwegian guy? He's like, yeah, he actually is. And I was like, oh, holy crap! You watch Mangs? That was pretty cool. Like, imagine your long friend of like since childhood, since you were in elementary. Imagine he's the one guy you know of in real life that watches Mangs. It's actually you've been friends with like for 15 years. Like, how sick is that? How cool is that? Like, I kid you not, this legit happened. I'm not making this up. My friend who I've been friends with since like elementary school is actually the one guy I know of that like in person that actually watches Mangs. Roommate is Kaga's son who didn't know about Western FE fan base. I've only ever met, I mean online, I've never met one in real life. I've only met one Japanese Fire Emblem player before. Only one. He was pretty chill. He's talking about FE6. I know a cousin who knew who Mangs was, although that was before the drama happened, so I don't know what the thoughts are. Close to so unrelated things, so it's funny. No. See, the thing is, this was after the drama. This is like a year after the drama, because this was last year. And so, that friend of mine, when I was asking him about it, he was like, I hadn't heard of the drama. When I told him about it, he was like, okay? Like, he just like, I don't really care. But I also worded it in a way that, I mean, I don't think he'd care anyway. Like, I know what the guy's like, and he would not care. He's not that sort of guy. He's not the sort of guy that'd be bothered by that sort of thing. He honestly wouldn't care. But yeah, no, that's pretty funny. Like, the one guy, you know, like this whole time has actually been watching him, and I had no idea. It's pretty funny. Friend is definitely big. He's got pretty good humor. Like the thing is, he doesn't play much Fire Emblem, but like you could have a conversation about Fire Emblem with him. Like, he knows enough about it that you could have a conversation with him, and he'd know what you're talking about. At least, like, core gameplay mechanics and stuff. Like, he says, like, you know, well, flares are always broken. Like, that's what he was saying. I remember when I was talking with him, he's like, well, yeah, but flares are always broken. Because I was like, no, man, you gotta believe me. Like, dark flyers in Three Houses are broken. Because he's never played Three Houses, and he's like, well, I mean, flyers are always broken, so... So yeah, that was something. That was yeah, like he knows his way around it. I guess he's only played a few of the games, but he knows it. I mean, heck, I could have gotten into Fire Emblem a lot earlier in my life if I had actually played. Because he was actually the one that mentioned me like Path of Raids and stuff like that. Because I'd not known anything about Fire Emblem for like the longest time. And it's like, oh yeah, Path of Raids, that's the game that Ike's from, because I was playing Smash. I was like, oh, they got Ike. And I was like, you know who Ike is? And he's like, oh, yeah, I got Path of Radiance. I was like 8 at the time, or something like that. 8 or 9, something like that. But, yeah. So, like, my friends who play FE didn't really care about the drama, because whole he says she says. They mostly enjoy Mangs because we watching gameplay fun, which most FE-tubers can't do. Like they really can't. They also have really boring and annoying commentary, like that sort of thing. You know, I'm probably about to end things off, but I was wondering. I think some people may have already left because they already see this winding down. But I was wondering, do you guys like what would you guys think of like a Discord server or something like that? Because admittedly, I was thinking of this because, you know, like admittedly, you know, like I said, I don't know if I will be able to continue streaming as currently is. And I'd be able to update you guys better, because it's like, I don't have enough subscribers to have a community tab. I believe it's 500 subs for that. I don't have that, obviously. So I can't really keep into contact on a community tab. The place that I most often communicate is Discord. I know some of you guys are in the Donclave. But, I know not all of you are. And, that's, you know, I get that. But I was wondering if it would make sense to have like a Discord server for us to meet up outside, you know, so like whenever I'm at school, and if, you know, if I can't do streams, then, you know, I can let you guys know about it and stuff like that. And maybe we could do like, well, we can probably arrange something, I'm sure. There's probably some sort of time like on a weekend or something I can do it. But yeah, something like that. So I mean, maybe I should pose that question again tomorrow whenever I'm actually in the middle of the game, before people leave. But for those of you still around, what do you think of that? I can also send you my units as well. That's true. Wait, your units? As in... Discord could be alright, but Discords are always risky, not to mention some of the previous drama did come from one. Some of the previous drama? Previous drama? What previous drama? Unless you mean like Mangs drama or something like that. But I mean, like, that's... I mean... Like, I get that. I get that, the Mangs thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really see how that would... Like, I don't see how we'd have any real drama there. But, I mean, like, yeah, you never know what pops up. You never know what pops up. But, I think it's a reasonable idea, to do that. Yeah, I think maybe like tomorrow or something I'll make one. I'll set one up. The problem is I don't know how to manage bots. It's like if I wanted to put in like a bot or two, I don't know how to do that, because I've never done. Drama always comes with communities. If not Discord, it'd be Facebook. I don't know. Who uses Facebook these days? Unless you're either old or you live in China. But yeah, no, I get, you know, that's a fair point, Norian guy. That's a fair point. Like it's just inevitable. It's honestly inevitable. Like it's, you never know. Like once a community gets large enough, it's gonna create some drama. It's just gonna happen. Even if you try to avoid it, even if you don't want it, you may not be seeking it, but it will seek you out. But I think overall, at least for the time being, I think it's a good idea. But I haven't used Facebook for over 5 years, as I think most everyone in this chat has. I don't think anyone in this chat has used it in like the last 2 or 3 months. If not, I think you're probably over the age of 60, and I'm not sure why you're watching Fire Emblem, but I mean, I guess any age can play Fire Emblem. Don't even know if my account still exists. I had one like 5 years ago, but I barely ever used it. I don't even remember how to access it. But yeah, I think that'll do. I'll probably create one for tomorrow, and I'll probably post the link on Boomer Emblem. That's gonna be a ROM hack, isn't it? It's gonna be Boomer Emblem. It's probably gonna be, you know, yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna start off FE7 CMU Ironman. And we're going to, and I'll probably have the Discord ready. I had one just for the early Mangs hacks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a good name for a ROM hack. Boomer. I like that, Boomer Emblem. I haven't used my Facebook for years ago, and even then I never touched it much. Either way, thanks for the run. Was nice seeing all the units be used that weren't before. Yeah, like Link, like Kai. The units that are actually pretty good, that Mangs never, you know, kept alive, but actually pretty good units when kept alive. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I will get back to this eventually. Like, I will do it. You know, I will do it. Like, I want to Ironman these both, and then, you know, whenever the FE7 CMU comes out, I'll do that. Unless it's somehow even more BS than this, which I don't know. I mean, it's being headed by PH, so maybe it's gonna be worse. I don't know. Hopefully not. Yeah, a lot of the units didn't even get to shine under Mangs. Like Link just died in like chapter 3 or something like that. He didn't get any time out of the sun, unfortunately. Which is a real shame because I think he's my favorite unit in this game. Like, I mean, I'm biased because I love Nomad Troopers, but like, I'm glad that I actually managed to get people to see how good Link is. Like I believe it was Mage generally told me that like he changed his mind on Link because I used him, and like he got to see him in action, which I think is that's amazing. Like, by me showcasing this, I've actually changed someone's mind about it. Kai and Queso are my favorite. I love Kai. I'm definitely gonna use her again the next time I play this, because I mean she's not that hard to invest in. She requires a little bit of babying, not that much though. There's a lot of units even in vanilla games that require way more babying. She's not that hard to train. The 12 base strength is not hard to work with. She starts with a Killer Lance. She's got 10 con. She can't double, but she does a lot of damage in chip. So yeah, she's not hard to train at all. Using Link changed my mind on him a lot. I mean, if Mangs watched my stuff, he'd probably change my mind. He'd probably change his mind on Link, honestly. Hearing Kai praise gives me a warm fuzzy feeling. Well, you made a good unit. I mean, like, if you saw the last chapter, she, like, the thing is, I was actually holding her back in the last chapter. If I wasn't trying to train my units, she could have soloed like half the map in one turn. I guarantee you. With a barrier staff, she could have soloed half the map by herself. On a single turn, she could have done it. Like, if you sent her right into like all those mages and the knights and stuff, she could do it. She has enough defense and res to do it. She was also kind of res blessed, which really sucks. It really does suck that this runs over, because I wanted to see just how much of a monster she could become, because her res growth was not that high, and she was, I think, res blessed. You gave her the right boons at growth rate, and she's just a fun unit in general. Like, there's some units that just, they're good, but they're not really that interesting to use. But it's a fun unit to use. Like, she's not hard to train. Res blessed. It really made a huge difference. Like, usually whenever units are res blessed, it's like, well, that's just stupid. Like, why didn't you level up something else? But no, this is the one time I get a res blessed unit. I'm like, I'm actually incredibly glad how that turned out, because she just became an all-around tank that way. A lot of good HP, great defense, pretty solid res, in a game where no one has res, so that's really good. She's a second violin that can actually kill things without needing to crit. You know, I think she's like, I would say she's like a 4-star, if not a 4-star, close to it. Res blessed and great defense and HP, but she's supposed to have good defense. Like, she's supposed to have good defense and stuff like that. She's still a better armor, like what someone was saying. She's just like a fast armor, which is great. Mangs says 2 stars. Well, I'm gonna have to disagree with that one, because she can really carry. Definition. Yeah, no, this is exactly a frontline unit. This is exactly what you want on the front line. Something that can take pretty much anything. Like, she's not gonna be caught by surprise by anything. If you're worried about like her getting crit or something, give her an Iron Rune. Nothing's gonna one-shot her. Literally nothing's gonna one-shot her. There's no way. There's nothing that can one-shot her. At her point, there's pretty much nothing that can one-shot her. Nothing could catch her off guard. She'd have to. The only way you'd kill her is by like battering her down a lot. I actually don't know how he'll rate units, because he got most of them killed without a second run. What I would imagine he does is because like the thing is he didn't do that with like when he did the FE6 one, he didn't like he didn't give all the units that he didn't use bad ratings. He gave some of them good. Like I believe well, I'm trying to think. Like for example, Brandy. Like Brandy's a great unit actually, but he didn't give her much time to shine. But it's like then again, you could also say like her bases are just so good that giving her something less than a 5-star is like people would be pretty mad about that honestly, because there's no way she's not a 5-star unit. He just got her killed. Plus, what also helps her is that you gotta use Sly in her, and Sly have an excellent support. That's true. That's true, but like that's the thing. I don't think Mangs is gonna. I do think he's gonna have some bias. I don't think he's gonna negate all bias. I think he's gonna have some, but I think he can look more objectively. Like if he looks at I think what he usually does is he looks at the growths, he looks at the bases, which is how you should do. He looks at the bases, he looks at the growths, and he says, okay, well, this guy died pretty early for me, but in reality, they have good potential. Like, I believe he also did that with Rahelia, I believe. I don't remember what he rated Rahelia, but I love Rahelia. Rahelia might be my favorite unit in FE6 CMU. I've never lost her in any of my attempts, and she's great. Rahelia is great. She's what a Merc should be, not Jasmine. Jasmine is exactly what you shouldn't do with a Merc. Milkers I think is a good unit. Milkers 5 stars. I get 4 stars. I'd put her at 3 stars. And here's the reason. Her bases aren't that good. They're actually pretty hard to work with. Her bases are pretty hard to work with. She has, let's see, she's got no speed. Well, she's got 10 base speed, but she actually gets more often doubled than not. She can't hit things because her skill sucks. She does skill Bane, I believe. The only issue with Rahelia is her HP. That's really it. That's honestly it. Rahelia is great otherwise. She'll always cap speed. She's pretty likely to cap strength. I don't think she's guaranteed to cap strength. She's got a good chance of it though. Kaga's. So you want to know what Kaga is? Kaga is if you take Raven from FE7 and give him even better bases, and then boost his level a little bit, and keep his pretty good growths, and that's pretty much what Kaga is. Kaga is like Raven, but in an FE6, and with even better bases. I keep a unit alive by throwing them into a meat grinder. It's a good unit. Yeah, I mean that's just how Mangs plays. That's not. Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean that's the funny thing. Kai is that unit. You can throw Kai into a meat grinder and she will live. Still can't believe he got Kaga killed. I think he died to a crit, or he died to something stupid. But Milka's died to something stupid. She died to a crit. I know she died to a crit. Knowing guy is definitely a way better wyvern than her. That's the thing. The CMU for FE6 has issues with I was gonna say the arena because I read arena, but it has issues with flyers. Norian guy is the best flyer in that game by far. He doesn't have weird crippling HP. He doesn't have luck issues. Well, he has a minor luck issue, but that's pretty easy to patch up compared to like everyone else. He killed him in the arena. That explains it. Yeah, I think the only one I would really use in the arena in that game is probably just Blimpy, just to cap his level out, and then after that never touch it again. Because I don't really think anyone in 6 really needs it. 6 is way more generous with EXP handouts. 7 has issues with it, which is why I grinded along the arena with it. But honestly, I wouldn't really do that much in 6, because 6 does its EXP the best out of the 3 GBA games. Blimpy is such a good thief. He's so much better than Sly. Like, he's actually a good thief. He's like, I would compare him to like Coleman FE8, where like, it's still the era where thieves kind of suck in combat, but Coleman was actually pretty alright. You could train up Coleman, use him as a mainstay in your army. He honestly was not that bad. He wasn't great because it was an enemy phase game and he was sword locked, but he could fight and he could defend himself if necessary. I'm out again. Alright, we'll see you, Nori, guys. See you tomorrow when we use you in FE6 CMU. Yeah, see you later, Nori guy. But yeah, no, I like Blimpy a lot. He's way better than Sly. Yeah, no, I do want to make a note of something though. I will have to change the ROM. I actually changed the ROM a little bit. I changed the ROM a little bit for FE6, and that was just for one little thing, I believe. It was a minor thing, but it bothered me. So, in the chapter where you get Lilina, or I guess Full Mine, in the chapter where you get Full Mine, what really bothers me is that because Carl replaces Kath, you can't catch up to him. Like, it's actually impossible. Unless you have a pre-promoted Paladin, I believe. I think the only thing I could catch him is someone with 8 move. And even then, good luck catching him. Because when he first appears on like turn 10, it's almost impossible to be close enough to talk to him. So it's pretty much impossible to talk to him. And he's just going to steal all your chests. Like, the way he's designed, and with the keys he has, he will just steal your crap. He'll just steal and yeah, you can steal back from him, but the problem is he can get the silver axe, and unless you want to go kill your potential Kath, you're not getting that silver axe. So either he has to appear later, or you have to change his inventory. What I decided to do is make him appear a bit later, like 2 or 3 turns later. But the problem is, it still didn't work completely because there's another thief that spawns with him. He's not a thief, he's a wyvern. But there's a thief that spawns with him. And he will open the door to Full Mine's room, assuming you haven't gone there already. So he opens the door to Full Mine's room, right? Well, I think maybe I blocked his path off to the middle treasure room. So instead he just runs all the way around, and I can't catch up to him. And I still lose out on the axe. So I think I'm gonna keep it at that turn. But I have to not block off that hallway, otherwise I lose my silver axe. It's not a huge loss, but it is a bit of a problem. So, it's a minor change though, it's a very minor thing. But I changed that just so that you actually get a chance, because the way, I don't think Mangs saw that one through. I think he lost the silver axe as well. The way you have to do that is he has to spawn a little bit later, or you have to go rush headlong into all these enemies with your wyvern holding your thief, and it's not worth it, I don't think. So I think it's better to maybe just delay them by a couple of turns than have to chase and hope to God that your wyvern survives that gauntlet of knights and soldiers and all that stuff without any healers. So I think I'll just push them back maybe a turn or 2 more, so that, well, it's mainly just that maybe like the thief appears the next turn rather than on the same turn as him. So like Carlos should appear on turn 12 because he's a wyvern. He moves he only has one more move than a thief, but that makes a huge difference. Because like your magic units cannot close the gap between him because he has the same movement as them, so he can't close the gap between them. Because even though you have Zhang Shina, he's still, his movement isn't that good, so he doesn't have the move as your, wyvern or Pegasus or calves, so he can't catch up. So yeah, you're just sort of stuck with that. So yeah, that's the only change I really made. And in all honesty, it's, like I said, it's pretty small. Like this soft lock chapter. It doesn't soft lock you though. That's the thing, it doesn't soft lock you. It's just you lose out on a silver axe at most. Because like I said, you can steal back the other stuff from the thief. Or a Carl or whatever. Like Blimpy can go steal stuff back. It's not the end of the world. But you do lose out on a silver axe, which kind of sucks. And I just think it's bad from a game design perspective. Like you literally just cannot catch up to this guy. It's ridiculous. So either he needs to change his class, which I'm not going to do, because I feel like that's more taint than anything. Whereas just making him appear a little bit later, I think, is not as taint. It's still kind of taint, because, you are affecting the ROM, but at the same time, the ROM should allow you to actually have a fair chance at getting those items. For into this desert map, for the soft look, but yeah, that is bad design for Carl. I think it's because he just didn't think about it. He didn't think about it whenever he was designing Carl to be Kath, but it kind of does. It does create a problem, honestly. At the very least, Carl is actually worth recruiting, unlike Kath. Kath's not worth recruiting, except just to get her to stop harassing you for your treasure. At least Carl, I mean, he's probably the next best flyer in the game, honestly. Like, every other flyer has issues besides Norian guy. Milka's has no luck, she can't hit things. She's pretty much Bartrave, who is a wyvern and a girl. Fullmine, I think, has potential, probably the best peg in the game. But she's just so frail. She has such a frail starting position. If she could, you know, get started and get her speed and luck, she's going to be ridiculous. But she has a really hard time starting out. Carl, I remember being good. I would assume so. He's a wyvern with good bases. Well, Angelica better than Fullmine? Really? Because she has no luck. She's going to get crit. Like, you wouldn't think it's a problem until you see it. You wouldn't think it's going to be a problem until you see it. But, like, her bases are better. Angelica's bases are better. I agree. But her luck, and the thing is, oh, are you being sarcastic? I feel like you're being sarcastic. Because, like, she's got base 2 luck and is 0% growth. She's never getting that luck. You need either a goddess icon, which it's not going to help her enough, or you need to give her, like, every goddess icon, which is probably better to give it to someone else. Having no luck doesn't stop creative. But then again, FE6 has... But here's another problem, Hadoken Fighter. Here's another problem. There's no Iron Rune in that game. There's nothing that nullifies crits in that game. And that game actually needs it more than FE7, I think. At least in vanilla, it needs more. Because there's a lot... There's Berserkers, there's Swordmasters. The thing is, there's like no generic Berserkers in FE7. There's no enemy... There's not even any boss Berserkers in FE7. Yeah. If I were to make like a FE6 rebalance or something like that, the one thing I would do, besides maybe like buff bases a little bit or something like that, is actually just design like an Iron Rune. Because you really do need it in FE6. Like there's, what is that one boss, Guerrero, in that Gaiden? The Throne Berserker? He can crit your guys. No matter what you do, he can crit them. And unless you have like a trained, promoted Rutger, even then I think he faces a little bit of hit chance. Then, like, yeah, I've legit lost units to him because he just hits them and crits them. It's stupid. It makes no sense why he's allowed to do that. Like, yeah, he's got a hand axe, but the thing is, he's still, because he's a freaking berserker, he still gets crit on that. And I think that's the thing. They realized that in Fates, and that's why they made it so that hand axes and javelins and stuff like that can't crit. Because they realized giving a berserker a hand axe makes them stupidly broken. If you're not gonna have like an Iron Rune or something like that, you need something that makes it so that the berserkers have some sort of... They're too broken if they just have crit on everything. Because their strength is so high that even a hand axe critting kills most things. Except for your tankiest units. And even then, berserkers are pretty fast, so the guys that can usually tank one below from the hand axe usually get hit by them twice. Like, if you're like, oh, well, I'll just use Barth. Well, Barth's gonna get doubled. Just crit Rutger and kill him due to bad luck. Yeah. Because, because Rutger, unless Rutger has enough avoid on him that the Berserker literally just can't hit him. I'd say you can see this problem as early as Chapter 5 with Dory, or the boss's name. The bandit has cap strength to kill. But here's the thing, he's a brigand, not a Berserker, so he doesn't have that extra crit. Here's the trick with Dory. The trick with Dory is that all you have to do is you just have to make him use his hand axe. That's it. He has no crit on his hand axe. Like, yeah, on his killer axe he's got crit, but on his hand axe he doesn't. So all you have to do is just bait him to use his hand axe. His hand axe doesn't kill people, and he has no crit on them. So while his hand axe will do a lot because he's got cap strength, it's not impossible. You know, Rutger can still easily do it. Jake can do it. I think even Roy can survive a hand axe blow from him. I wouldn't recommend using Roy against him, but you could certainly do that. You could use Alan, Lance. You could use Marcus. You know, pretty much any of your sword users can take a hit from that hand axe. Kill axe, that's a different story. But like the thing is, you at least have an option against Dory. With Guerrero, there's nothing you can do. I don't think there's anyone that at that point in the game that has zero. You know, the problem is Rutger is probably your best bet because let's be honest, no one's gonna use Chad. A store is not gonna have that much avoid. He's gonna have good avoid. He's not gonna have the best. Fear is not gonna be trained yet. So if you're using Fear, she's not gonna be trained enough. Her avoid's not gonna be that good. Her avoid's gonna be like the 20s. Well, I don't mean like her avoid is gonna be 20, but I mean like her chance of getting hit by that by that hand axe order is gonna be like 25%. So she's still got a decent chance of getting crit. And yeah, pretty much just like no one, and that's what I wonder is like who thought that this boss was a good idea? Like, he's not a good idea because you don't get fear. No. By that chapter you would have fear. By the Guerrero chapter you would have fear. Yeah, for Dory, no, you wouldn't have it. You wouldn't have fear. But if you were going for Guerrero, because Guerrero is at the very end of the Western Isles, and fear is at the beginning of the Western Isles, so you would have fear. Unless your fear died or something like that, or you're just not using fear. Yeah, Guerrero. I hate that guy. I hate him because he can crit you, and he does enough damage they can kill anyone in a crit, and no one can avoid it. Like, I think his skill should be like way lower or something like that, so he can only hit like lance units or at least just like non-sword users, because the sword users should not be hit by this guy. Like, just having like a 15% chance to get hit is bad enough. Like, you think, oh, it's not that bad, but this is the same game where I lost fear to a 9%. A 9% on true hit. Like, it's not good enough. Because, you know, if this guy can hit, if this guy can hit you, he's almost certainly going to crit you. Because that killer, you know, even with like a hand axe, he's got like 25% crit on him. And with a killer axe, he's got like 50% crit. So you're really gambling on that. I think the idea is that you need to just chip him down. But the thing is, he's also got a lot of defense, so good luck chipping him down. Unless you got like a Lulina with like a lot of magic or something like that. Show up out of nowhere for a Gaiden battle close or just some random screaming casually crits your best characters without explanation. Leaves. Yeah, pretty much. That's Guerrero. The biggest issue for FE6 for me is the thrones. They give me Thracia PTSD. The thrones are annoying, but I think it makes Henning annoying. Because I had one, I tried to Ironman vanilla once, and my Rutger died in chapter 7. So I had like no one actually good against Henning. And it turned out, what it boiled down to actually, I had to use my Barth who had like a B support with OJ. And he could just tank him enough, and with the support he actually avoided getting crit. So he slowly whittled him down, and it took like an hour to do it. And that was with speed up. At least like half an hour. Maybe not an hour, but like half an hour. Sped up until I could finally kill the guy. Like, that's how bad Henning is when you don't have like a killing edge. And Rutger. Like, it's terrible. It's pretty awful. It sounds like torture. It's just stupid. You don't have that issue in the CMU because you could use Rahelia. Coins also, I would imagine, at least decent. You also got Kojiro, who's literally just better Rutger than you get earlier. He's Rutger with a strength stat and a strength growth, I believe. So like, the only reason you would not use Kojiro is just if you want to use someone else, because like he's even hard to get killed because he's so tanky. Unlike Rutger, he's actually pretty tanky, I think. Like, he's actually got a defense growth. He's like, Kojiro is an easy 5-star unit. He's better Rutger. What more could you ask for, really? Shadow Dragon Hard 5. You know, I haven't really played much of Shadow Dragon Hard 5. I've only played like the first chapter and tried to keep everyone alive. Which that in itself is a chore because that map it's so RNG dependent on your guys hitting everything. So even just hitting everything you need to is tricky enough. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end off the stream here. So it's been fun. It sucks that we lost the run, but I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, about the same time. So like probably a little bit earlier, like 7:38. I've been getting into a bad habit about streaming a little bit later, but I'll try to get back into the right habit.